All right, how are we doing today? Let's get started. Now, I didn't fix the game capture yet. That's why you're not seeing what we're playing. Does it not work on game capture? There you go. Now it's ready. All right, we're playing Endfield. The new character came out. The one I've been waiting for pretty much since Wu Ling. We went through Wu Ling, and I'm like, she will be mine. You know what I mean? So, yeah, let's see. I didn't get... Oh, yeah, we got the monthly pass thing, too. That's great that they gave us free monthly pass. They want us to spend all our wishes just to get this character, which, honestly, I'm all for it. I'm all for it. This is my first time. I didn't want to be tempted to do a wish on this banner so when I was off stream, so I just kind of waited to see the banner. So, yeah. Let my monitor stop flashing. I don't know what it is with this game only. It's literally only this game. The monitor will constantly flash while starting up, or sometimes it will go while in the game. It will just flash. I don't know what it is. It's weird. I don't understand. But yeah, it's what it is. All right, let's see. Let's go. Ooh, great start. Great start. That's a huge start. Come on. In a 10 pull? It's time. Right here. Right now. I mean, that's a good setup. It's Antal. It's just repeatedly Antal. We don't know her. We don't know her. We don't use any of these. Okay, we use Hakikuri, so. I mean, that's a good sign. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'll take an extra Ardelia, but I'm sad about it. You know? I will take an extra Ardelia, but I'll be sad about it because I don't really need multiple, but okay. Sadness. Sadness. We got the battle pass though, right? Like, we ended up getting the actual battle pass. What about the weekly routine and everything? Okay. All right, so let's see. What do we have? Yeah, we have the battle pass. So we spent. So that means every single one of these that we have of the 21 can be spent on getting the characters. So let's see. Come on. No, not it. I'm going all in for her. I don't care. You know what I mean? She gets what she wants. How do I only have one? What? To the credit store. Damn. We had a lot less than I thought. Honestly, I was kind of betting on Ardelia. We have a few days left, though, so we can get a little bit going. Purchase this twice. Actually, 3 times. All right. We'll do a couple. Who knows? Maybe we'll end up getting one of the other things we need. I mean, should I get her weapon and not even get her yet? You know what I mean? Let's try. Let's see. I'm feeling like pulling. I haven't pulled in a little while, so let's see. All right, we got two. Let's see. No, no, no. I mean, someone will use that. But we got 2, remember? We did get 2, so let's see. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. One more, come on. Eminent Repute. I don't think I have that one. We ended up getting the Flawless Essence, or not Flawless Essence, the Virtue. We need to get the Flawless Essence for this one, and I think I could actually make a proper build with this. This one, however, I don't know who I'm gonna use on. I mean, there's a few characters that could take it. That's not a bad pick, in all honesty. Yeah, not a bad pick. So we can try one more. See what we get. Another 10 pull, someone. Come on. Nope. Nothing I care about. All right. And then we can't really get any more right now. Oh yeah, I forgot you can purchase the ones from the last. Okay. What about the bundles? What's the cost on everything? Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that. I think with the dailies that they gave us, I might be able to get her in her life. We have 3 pulls. Let's see. I'm not expecting much, but I will do 3 pulls nonetheless. I'm going all in for her. I do really want to get Fungi. Really want to get Fungi. The fact that she's lightning is really good too, because none of my actual units that are properly built were lightning, so it's like a whole different playstyle, you know. So we didn't have any. We actually spent it all right away. Damn. All right. Let's sign in. We did that. Survival training. I could do that later. Honestly, you know what I keep forgetting to do? Where is it? I did this time. But I keep forgetting to do this. I didn't do it for, what was her name? The wolf girl. I didn't do it for her. Did not. All right, so we got to do this. I need to start doing events and stuff. Got fun. Jobs I transferred. Get this money. Then we'll go next. Top it up. Start delivery, and then we're just gonna transfer it right real quick. Honestly, I'm getting a really bad habit of just starting it and then never transferring it, and then the next day I'm like, why didn't it get finished? And I look and it's not transferred, and that's why it didn't get finished. Oh, we got a multiple of her. Nice. How many?
Utterance. Abandonment.
I didn't realize we got her. Nice. Actually use her, so that'd be great. Who else? Ooh. Yeah, I remember you. You were my loss. Like the fact that I got it on a standard banner character on this when I could have got the other ones is kind of sad, you know. Perfect. All right, we're good. We have everything. Code exchange. View all packs. But we'll get her in her life cycle, I think. Let me see. 7 to get the 10. I didn't get the free 10 because I didn't honestly want to spend it and accidentally get Rosie. That was her name. I didn't want to accidentally get Rosie. Yeah, I would have got a free 10 pull, but I didn't want to accidentally get Rosie when I could have got this, right? Now, hindsight, I should have got Rosie, tried, because then I would have lost to Ardelia, and then I would have had a free 10 pull, right? We have 34 days left, though, and we have 97 attempts to guarantee, and then 64 attempts to get a 6-star. It's possible. It's definitely possible. Plus, I have the story to do. I have a bunch of run around to do. We have the dailies. We have the monthly pass now, so it's definitely possible. I don't know what I'm gonna need for her, so I think what I'm gonna do, honestly, what I think I'm gonna do is go and just. I need loads of credits, and I need loads of like I need T credits, and then I need loads of XP materials. How much money do I have right now? 500. Okay, 519k is not too much, but at least it's something. I think I don't have enough of these, right? Let's see, 30. Yeah, I need this. I need this. All right, we're gonna go over here. We're gonna
as the law watches upon me.
We're gonna farm it. So screw the characters I haven't leveled yet. Screw the characters I haven't leveled yet. She's going all in. I want to get 90 as soon as I get her. So, but we're not spending any cash on the game for now. So.
Today is not among us. It might have
will probably eventually not be free to play, but for now we're just gonna remain free to play because I don't really want to spend. I feel like if I start spending on one gacha game, I'm gonna be like, well, we spent on Arc Knights, so why not spend on, I don't know, like ZZZ or something, right? That being said, I do have a monthly pass on ZZZ because people gifted me it, but I'm gonna like spend the cash myself, right? So I got the outfit. I spent, technically I'm not free to play on that game because I spent that money on the sundress for Xinguang. I spent it on her sundress. I didn't get like the monthly pass stuff, but I spent it on her sundress. So, but people gifted me the monthly pass, so which I'm running out soon. I think I'm like at 22 days left. Pretty sure. Let me have this. Ooh, we have 15 of them. Spend 10 right now. Go. I wish I had a double. We can go 15 and then that will be enough materials for leveling up anyways. I don't know about the weekly. I should do weekly right now. Anyways, we're gonna do probably like this for an hour, trying to farm, and then probably switch to some Warframe. I want to go farming. I didn't get every single thing. Now we have like the primes coming out of the vault. Who was it again? I don't remember, but it was, oh yeah, it was Roly Poly Boy, right? Roly Poly. I want to see the, I'm gonna check the shop. I'm gonna see if the Roly Poly Boy has any outfits I want, right? Like anything I can get with my Aya. I have 3 Aya left, so I can get something, and then I might repurchase. I need to check the cost of Aya because I haven't purchased Aya in so long. So I need to check the cost of Aya and see how much it's gonna actually cost me to get some of the cosmetics. Either that, or I might get like a Prime Access pack or something, like Prime Accessories. I wouldn't get the Prime Access pack because the weapons, I like farming the weapons personally. So I wouldn't get the weapon, like the actual give me the Prime and weapons, whatever, because that defeats the purpose of my kind of Warframe, because I like to farm anyways. But I would definitely get the accessories. That being said. And I was watching, I always watch this, but I was watching people play Dark Souls Remaster with Randomizer. I really want to get back into Dark Souls again. That's one of the games, like series, anyways, I could just repeatedly play and really enjoy it. I can't wait. I want to play it. I still never played Demon Souls. I still never played, whatchamacallit? No other one. Actually, I think it's just Demon Souls right now, right? I played Dark Souls 1, 2, 3. I played Remaster. I played Bloodborne. I played Elden Ring. Yeah, I'm just missing Demon Souls, right? Am I missing anything else? I don't think so. Yeah, just Demon Souls. Which would be nice. But there's a Demon Souls, and then there's a Demon Souls Remaster. So technically 2 games, honestly, because a lot of times the Remaster is like a completely different game. So, same as like Resident Evil. I might honestly go do a RE4 run and then do like the OG ones. Maybe the OG ones first and then go do Remaster, right? Which they were pretty cheap. I'm not gonna lie, they were pretty cheap. Let me see. How expensive? They might be not on sale anymore though. Resident Evil. Yeah, they're not on sale anymore. Yeah, they're not on sale anymore. How much is it? I don't even see them on the list anymore. What if I just type Resident Evil 1, right? And then this is the OG one. Oh, they made it $30. Is it never gonna be like how cheap it was then? No, because this was no. Let me see the wish list. Did I add it to my wish list? No, I didn't. Is there anything on my wish list that I actually really want to play? I mean, I have Mimesis on it. The Mimesis because my friends were telling me to buy it. It's $12.99. I could wait till it goes a little on sale and get it. But that being said, I really do enjoy the single player games. So Danganronpa, I do have that. God of War. I want to play God of War really bad. Gex, that's just childhood. I want to see if it lives up to the hype. Like if they changed anything, you know? Because I already know the OG Gex. I played it semi recently again. I loved it, but I don't know about the Gex trilogy if they changed anything or if it's the exact same game. Resident Evil 4, yeah, that doesn't seem like anything. Wow, it's usually not like nothing on sale. It's usually something at least, but I don't see anything at all on sale. Interesting. All right, let's go back. I wish there was a, you know what they need to do in this? They need to do like a restart, like so I don't have to go on the screen again. Just restart. Yeah, this is my ice team though. It's not fully done, but it's semi-decent. Obviously, I'm using Tong Tong as a main DPS. You wouldn't really want her as a main DPS here, but she does okay. You just won't hit like higher than what, 80, 90k unless you do artificing, right? So that's about it. Obviously, I would prefer getting like Yvonne or something on a rerun. I don't know how reruns are going to do in this game because they do like the 1, 2, 3 thing, right? I don't know how that's going to work. But the Feng Yi, I'm definitely want to get Feng Yi. I played her on the trial thing and it was so much fun. Oh my god. She's so much fun. I need to make a lightning team with her. I don't know about damage wise, if she's like really good, what I can do with her, but she was fun and that's enough for me to pull. If you've been in the stream for long enough, you know that I pull for fun. They have to be semi-decent, but like I pull for fun. You know?
Time to keep my eye peeled.
Alright, so we're gonna go 4, 2, 3, and then 1. Freeze them all. I could also do 1 first to freeze them all, but I like this combo first and foremost. 31k, 52k, 82k. Yeah, like it's okay. Definitely could be better, but I don't know what you're expecting. She's not a DPS unit, but she just hits so quick that it kind of feels like she is. Meant to press 1. Alright, let's go focus on this guy. This is always the last one. And then we'll switch to Warframe a little bit, and then we'll farm the rest of the stream out for Warframe. I don't know what I'm gonna get. I could go for weapons, or I could continue for Reno Prime, which I kind of want to just get for Reno Prime because chances are of me really liking a weapon in the mix are low. Like I'll like it, but I'd be like, it's not good enough for my playstyle. So chances of me actually really liking it above all else is very low.
Time to keep my eye peeled.
You know what? Freeze them, lift them, 2, and then 3. Let's see. And then we'll do 1 here. We freeze them so they don't get out of the mix. It's a more or less the same thing, honestly. Like the damage doesn't change, and me freezing them doesn't really change anything because it's still the last 2 that it always is remaining, you know? It doesn't really change. It doesn't matter. But between doing lifted first or doing Tong Tongs first, doesn't really matter. I just need a little more damage wise. So maybe I would on a rerun get Yvonne, or maybe Last Right fixes that issue. I don't know. Dude, if I got Last Right for that, I wouldn't even have been pissed because the Ardelia, I don't really care about constellations for her, like potentials. I don't really care. She's good how she is. I don't feel like she needs super potentials at this moment. Yes, having potentials later would be really nice. I'm not currently using her though. I switched her for Gilberta. So if I do end up getting Last Right, that would have been best case scenario. Best case. When am I close to the guarantee? 189. Okay, so 189. I already have all of these characters minus Last Rite. Last Rite's the last one, ironic, that I'm missing. Last one. I might start doing events or something because I need to do this. Maybe just monthly will be enough. Someone already do mine? Oh, nice. Someone already did mine. Oh, they have Rosie. I did want to get Rosie, not gonna lie. I did want to get Rosie just for a physical team, but I was saving for this character, but we'll see if we get her. We'll see. Sand Leaf. It looks to be it. All right. Get some from this puzzle solving event. We'll get fun and games event. I need to start doing these stuff. This is 1 day left. Wait. 1 day. This is permanent. Don't let anything stain the beauty of Wuling. Let's clean up and rinse the ugly stains. Okay. We gotta do the... Oh, there's many things. Is this part of the event? Sanitation open day has just kicked off. Citizens can work alongside experience urban sanitation and try their hand at the daily routine of the Wuling city clean. Sure, let's go. This sounds like it's the event. And it's Chen, so it makes sense. She's a goody goody. Alright, sanitation elite. This way? Is there a drop off over here? Yeah, I can jump from here. Okay, there was, wait, there's a chest. So 1, 2, where's the third? Oh, there's the third. Okay, so we got one here. We have, what is this thing? Oh, it's a little turtle. I just saw steam coming from his back, so I was confused. 2, and then where was the third one? Oh. There it is. Got it. See, I kind of wish that it didn't have this cutscene. It feels like just a waste. It's like, I know it's meant to be like, oh, you unlock something really cool, congrats, but it just kind of feels like a waste of time when it does it. I much prefer it just open and then be done, you know what I mean? What's that red thing? Wait, where'd it go? Wait. Okay. That's weird. Plus, this gives me some things too. So if I level up, be at least a little helpful. What do we get here? Oh yeah, from I think these are daily from watching the stream. I'm pretty sure, right? Which drops are active. So if you're watching the stream at different intervals, it'll say in the drops different intervals you get the drops. What's up? What's up, old man? Skip. Insufficient backpack space. I guess I can get rid of this. And I don't really need these. So, yeah. Can I talk to the old man now? Okay. Anyways, so where's the water? Fill, spray. Wait, didn't I drop a Farium bottle on the ground? Wait. Yeah, I did. All right, old man. Talk to me. I don't know how long we're going to stream today. It is a Friday after all. But I want to give it a few hours on Warframe. I want to give this probably close to an hour. I want to farm a little bit. And then I want to get, I think, like around 3-4 hours of Warframe in. Would be fun. We'll see, though. That the time might be longer or shorter, depending on. Administrator found it. It's here. Oh, the dirt. Okay, good. So we got to clean up the city. That's the whole quest. What do you have to say? Spray mode ended. Fluids have been removed. Skip. We gotta go over here and clean the residence area. Oh. No. I thought I saw something. I also really like how your team like runs with you. It feels like they're part of you. It's not just like a you're controlling all of them kind of thing feeling. It actually feels like they have a mind of their own. They're running around with you. This place is dirty. How'd you get it? How'd you let it get this dirty anyways? Is that? No. Wait. It still says something's here. This? Oh yeah, it was this. Oh. What is dirty? Like this? What is this? Wait. Is that the aura turtle? Yeah, it is. It is. It is. All right, let's see. Yeah, I don't know if Kick has drops yet. Let me see. Because I know on Twitch, if you're watching on Twitch, you're getting drops. I know they added drops on Kick, but I don't know. Yeah, it says. Yeah, it's like for very specific. It's like PUBG and Rust if you're watching on Kick. So I guess you don't have drops for the Endfield stuff on Kick. It's only on Twitch because YouTube doesn't have drops at all. So if you're watching on Twitch, you will get drops at different intervals. Let's see. Let me try to help you guys out. 1 hour. I don't know about the other ones that I just earned because I already earned 2, but 1 hour, 1 hour and a half, 2 hours is the aura barrel. And then I think like within the hour you can get the T credits and the I combat records. That's not bad though. It's kind of like free. Okay. You just watch a stream, whoever you want, and then you just get the drops. So what is dirty here? I don't understand. What is... I'm gonna assume it's done. It's just telling me not that it's not done, even though... What is dirty here? Is that dirty? No. I'm confused. It was this whole area. This doesn't look dirty to me. Okay, I have to. Let me see. Yeah, I don't see anything. Let's move on to the next area and then I'll come back after. Talk. Something happened to the rooftop energy panels. It's dirty. And there's a chest over there too, so that's good for me. Let's go up here. Oh, was that a cat? I think it was a cat. Can't I use this to fill up? You can, but it's only a limited section. Okay, okay. So let's go up here then. And I want to get this chest so I don't forget. Ooh, okay. Maybe this is the one. No. It's not the one. Sad. It's so dirty. It's ridiculous. Let me see. Let me test this. So once I'm done this, will the green mark go away? That's going to be a tester to see about the other thing. Maybe I just have to talk to someone, you know? No, it did go away. Okay. So I have to go back and then I'm missing like a splotch or something. Maybe I have to go over everything again and then see what I missed. It's good. I'm not really caring too much about what they say. I want the action of doing it and the rewards. Okay, so like spray the turtle? I don't know. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay. Did not even notice the wall. Has that always been there? Didn't even notice the wall. Thought it was artistic. I thought it was for style points. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to talk about it. Talk to the urban sanitation worker auntie. Yeah, let me see. I honestly thought that was a dude. That's a granny? Okay, I see it. Never mind. Never mind. Wait, where do I want to go? Is there a TP around here? Yeah, right there. Perfect. And then once we hop on Warframe, I'll see what build. I was using the Gara build I got. I actually ended up getting... I ended up getting from the Archon hunt. I ended up getting a red Tau Forge shard, so then I didn't want to waste my red Tau Forge shards from my Excalibur, because I stripped off Excalibur to put in someone else currently, like the Titania Prime, because that's gonna be my next build. But I didn't want to like fuse it into a purple, because once you fuse it into a different color, you can't get it back. It's gone, right? So I did the Archon hunt, and I ended up getting a red Tau Forge shard, so I made that one purple because it's just extra. And then now my Gyre is done until I get that mod I need, which I can't get that mod I need unless I level up Parent Sequence or Cephalon Suda, and I'm leveling up Cephalon Suda now. But the thing is, because I was so negative with Cephalon Suda, I have to start from -2. I just got them to neutral, so I have to actually get them up there, you know? So it's going to take a little bit. Luckily, I'm LR3, so I get more XP in a day. But at the same time, some days I don't even hop on Warframe, right? So if I include the Muddy Beasts. Okay. Yeah, so some days I don't even get on Warframe, so I do miss out on that. But I would like to hop on and then do that. You're not dirty. You're clean. Yeah, you're clean. What about your friend over here? No. Oh, this dirty. Over here. Both sides. Little weirdo. Okay, so we got that. We got that. Oh, got you. You know, this is weird. I'm cleaning a group of buffalo. Oh, this one's extra dirty. Okay. I got you. What about... Ooh. Oh, wait. That wasn't dirt? It's like a little dark patch over there. Okay. Oh, okay. They all have it. Never mind. Never mind. Let me see. What about you? Sir? No. You definitely are dirty. Yeah, you're clean-ish. All sparkling clean. He looks happy that he got cleaned. Okay. I mean, he just kind of stood there and he got clean, so I guess that works.
Watch it. That one
They generally tend to be the ones that don't have stuff, like the whatchamacallit, the little this thing. They tend to be not dirty if they have it, but some were. Some. Which ones am I missing? Hello? Wait. Like, does that actually count? No, it doesn't. You're dirty. Come here. Filthy. Got you. Cleaned, heard the way, except for one. Which one? Oh, here's extra dirty. He's like, come over here. You missed the spot. Come here. I swear I cleaned them all, so he must have just got re-dirty on purpose. What happened to this one? I remember watching this one. Why? Exactly. That's what I was saying. I swear I watched this one. Perhaps I just learned the truth about the mud. We're not burning beasts after all. The truth about the mud. What? Maybe the mud gives them the feel on nature itself. Then again, how would burn beasts prove the existence of mud? I mean, I don't think See, a lot of people think like animals are just stupid and they don't know what's happening. It's like I'm fairly certain they do. It's like, how do you not? Okay, they don't know your language though. It's like anyone can learn a language. It takes time. So them seeing like the expressions you do or what you do to get, like, say you make an action and then you get food, they correlate it with that. So they assume that what you're doing or what word comes out of your mouth is food, right? They know what food is because you say food and then you get the thing that feeds them. You know what I mean? So they kind of like make assumptions on that. They learn the language like that. Obviously they're not going to be like fluent or anything, but they know a lot more in time than you think they do, you know? At least I'd assume, because like, experience, right? Go to the Institute of Material Science. Is this still the sanitation? Yeah, Sanitation Elite 3. Oh, I didn't finish? Damn, I need to go to crafting one time. Hang on. Do this. Crafting one time, and then I have to do... You know what? I need to sell some things as well. Yeah, I need to sell some things. Okay. So let's craft, I don't know, this, I guess. We have plenty, so craft that, and then we'll... What is the keybind for... Is B, right? It's just B. Ooh. I think it's just B and then crafting. Yeah. Okay, cool. And then we go... This, buck flower. Get 24k. That should be enough to give us maxed. Perfect. All right, we're done the battle pass for today, or the dailies rather, and then we're good. What did we do here? Flame. Perfect. Yeah, we're definitely gonna try to get Feng. Didn't get her yet, but we'll try. I spent all my organometry, but I don't know. Origiometry. Geometry. Cool. Whatever you want to call it. Target during Thunder of Renewal. I don't know. She just seems really, really cool. I like her design a lot. And then just being lightning actually adds to what I need. Because if you look at my teams, I have this one. Like I have, which I started leveling, honestly, which I could just get her to 90 right now because I did get some of these, right? So she's 90. She's done. I might use her for a team. I didn't actually get her skills leveled though. She's all level 1, whatnot, right? Which I could do because I have 321k. I have 1k here. I could level her up and make a lightning team. Possibly, maybe. That would depend if I get Feng Yi though. If I end up getting Feng Yi, definitely.
Believe how far
Let me see.
I've come. Home in those days feel like they're worlds away now.
This one's combo trigger when a controlled operator performs a final strike. Do that. I won't have enough, but I wanted to at least get a little bit. Or gather strike. Track. Where is the nearest? Can I go this way? Let's see. Can I go that way? I'm excited to see what the new story is though. It's not gonna be today because I want to save it. Like I was telling you guys yesterday, was when you were like, are you gonna do the Arknights story today? I was getting asked. I'm not gonna do the Arknights story today just because it is Friday and I know I don't stream on the weekends. So I'd rather save Arknights story for like a Monday and then have enough time, ample time to finish the story. And not just be like, I did some on Monday and then I have to do it on, or some on Friday and then I have to do it on Monday. I'd much rather just wait till Monday. That way it's like all accumulative. Because I don't doing things in parts, you know? Like I already have to do it in parts by not finishing in that day and then waiting till the next day. But I'd rather just not, I have to go Friday, then wait Saturday, Sunday. And then unless there's like a holiday on Monday, I stream on Monday, right? So it's like I have to wait at least 2 days and then it's just the hype is not there anymore, you know what I mean? It's all about hype for me, so I wanna enjoy the story. I want to go through it. Considering Feng Yi is in the banner, I'm assuming it's a Feng Yi patch, and I am all for it. Definitely all for it. So we'll see. I do need to get something of this. I've just been saving for these, but honestly, I do want to get... Maybe I'll look at what I need to level up some characters and then do it. Get out of here. Wait, did I not? I thought I collected it all. Did I? Yeah, 0. Okay. So I could... Listen. I could stop leveling her just so I have a little bit of extra stuff. But I could also get her to level 9 right there. I don't want to get her to 10. What's this? Leaving the air. I think I'm going to leave these. I'm not going to level these up yet. So who would be my Electro team? So assuming Feng Yi is the centerfold, right? I don't have Feng Yi yet for anyone watching. I did not get her. Unfortunately, I got a potential for Ardelia. So, hey Stone, welcome back. How have you been? We're gonna go not too long on Arknights. We're not doing the story. I was saying it to stream a little while ago. I'm gonna wait till Monday because I don't want to do something on Friday where I can't finish it, and then I have to wait 2 days and then do it Monday. I want the hype, so we're gonna wait. Doing good. I'm glad. How's the Arknight story without spoiler? Is it good though? I'm assuming you did it.
What a beautiful day.
Yeah, so we'll make a lighting theme. So we have, technically we could put Ontal on here. We could definitely do Ontal. So let me go over here. Enter. I have a few left. I'll do all 5 actually. Do a little bit. It's good so far, not done yet. Okay, fair. Yeah, we're not going to do it today. We're going to save it for Monday, but we're going to play Warframe today. We're going to farm some prime parts. I don't know if chat wants to join me. If not, I'm going to be completely leaving to RNG random matchmaking. But we'll play Warframe. We're going to probably farm a little more of Varuna Prime because I do want to get Varuna Prime. Definitely. But I do have to farm Noko and stuff. If you guys want to farm Noko with me and you look up like exactly how to do it, I was just doing the missions and I didn't get a single Noko piece. So I don't know exactly if I was doing it correctly, but if you guys want to look it up, I'll look it up as well just to make sure, obviously. And if you want to farm Noko with me, then I'm down. Like, I'm probably going to try to farm Noko. He's a little mushroom person, so I want to see his abilities. Maybe I should stop. Don't do Varuna today, but there's 2 pieces. I was gonna say don't do Varuna today, but then do Noko, but then there's only 2 pieces left I have of Varuna Prime, so I want to get it. You only need an hour and 20 minutes so far of the story. Okay, I mean that's not bad. Usually it's like at least 2.5 3 hours, so at least. So unless you're like rushing through it, then obviously it could be faster. But I mean like going through dialogue and whatnot, which I definitely will be going through dialogue. I do not skip dialogue. Unless it's like side story, like event stuff, then yes, I do. But for main story, I don't. Yeah, she feels good. She hits really quick. I wish I had last right though, so I can do a major damage bonus. All right, that's all I can do right now. You're not skipping through. Yeah, exactly. I just know a lot of people that do. They skip through, like for content creators. If their like main game is that, they usually if they're like pay to win dude, they usually skip through the story just so if they can go to the end, wish to the characters, get them at potential 5, and then, you know. For me, I don't really spend too much money on games. Kind of just, I don't know. I'll spend like on the, not the battle pass, but I'll spend it on like the monthly thing sometimes. Oh, we're almost done already. Okay, that was fast. I didn't do it last week because I didn't really feel like doing back and forth climbing stuff. So I didn't do it. If you lose again before you're guaranteed, you want Tong Tong. Yeah. I mean, Tong Tong's really good. I'm not gonna lie. I've been using her as a main DPS. I know she's not like a main DPS, but I've been using her as a main DPS and she's doing okay. So if I use someone that's an actual main DPS and put her as a sub, she'd be really, really good. To be honest. This is what I got on my Tong Tong. So I'm running her actual pistols. I just put this essence on just cause, you know, I just put this essence. I'm pretty sure this is the first essence I actually put on. I don't have any potentials or anything. And then like, see, I don't have anything. I didn't go for potentials, but the armor I thought was the best was honestly this. This is what I came up with for the best armor. So I did Bone Crusher, heavy armor. I went for stat boost on everything. So T1, T2, I did T2. Honestly, I used to use different masks and everything, but I found that a lot of times it's just better to stack them. Right. And then obviously I'm using the syringe C. You just help your Yvonne so much. Yeah, definitely. If you have Yvonne, you'll probably do a lot better than even I am. So I want to do the story, or not the story, the event a little more, but it says there's 1 day something. 1 day, 13 hours. So I need to do it tomorrow. I have to remember. What is this? Portrait. Oh, that's cute. I kind of want that. I got to remember to do this tomorrow then, like on the weekend. Yeah. I got to remember that. But yeah, she definitely will help. Tong Tong will help your Yvonne a lot. Definitely. Okay, so we got that going. I don't have any more though, right? Wait, is there? I didn't realize how much virtues I have. This is my first one for this though, which is good. Yeah, I went on the weapon banner and ended up getting, I got eminent repute in 110 pull. I ended up getting eminent repute, and then I ended up getting the virtues, which honestly I could shift this to. Yeah, I could actually. Hang on, do I have enough though?
I offer
Let me see if so her weapon is fine. Ended up putting that weapon on that. That's funny. I forgot about that. Give me a second, guys. Sorry, he was being a little loud. I didn't know if he was gonna pick up on the mic. Where you're expecting Mifu to be a physical DPS, so she'd replace Rosie. You think they would replace Rosie really quick? You think that's why they didn't get Mifu? Because people, you think that Rosie came so soon that they skipped Mifu because she's a physical DPS, and then you want people to have some longevity with Rosie and not want to skip Mifu? I mean, that could be. It could be. I don't know what to use for this team. Like, I have decent everything on this team, honestly, so I don't think I would. As for you have a really crappy weapon, honestly. I could change. I don't know who I want to use, though. I could switch this for now. No, I need a 5-star of it. I need to do it. I think I still have a free pick, too, don't I? Or did I pick one? I can't remember. I didn't get... oh, I'm broke. I didn't even get that 290 yet. She literally fights with fist physical. Just makes sense. Yeah, no, it makes sense. But I don't... I'm saying, do you think that they skipped... like, Rosie came out first, right? Do you think Mifu was supposed to be next, but they didn't want to put 2 physical DPSs next to each other? Because it kind of makes sense. Don't put 2 physical DPSs next to each other when they're trying to sell Rosie, and it's so early in the game's life cycle to not put Mifu right next to Rosie if they're 2 physical DPSs doing similar things, right? So that kind of makes sense. That's why I'm like, yeah, I agree with you. Because why would you put 2 physical DPSs that do more or less the same thing? I'm saying if they do the same thing next to each other, it's just kind of like, it's a side grade. You don't really want to have a side grade this early in the life cycle of Arknights. In the game's life cycle, you don't want this early to do a side grade. It's not good for it. You know, it's kind of, you want to make money so the next patch is filled, right? And you're not going to get too much cash off of a side grade. Oh yeah, I need to get you up there. Wait. Oh, I thought that was his name for a second. I was like, wait, what? No, it's not. Dontal. Gotta get you up though. So you're on 80. Can't promote you because I'm broke with this. So I need to do that a little more. Okay. I know what I need to do. Also, we did finish the Wuwa story. It felt, I'm gonna not lie, the last one felt a really short. Surprised me, but we will do more Wuwa another time. I need to hop on. How many days left are on the ZZ event? There's a ZZ event ending like 1 or 2 days. How many days left actually? Because I need to do that too. I did nothing of it. You know? Interesting. That's your current theory? Yeah. It makes sense. Like, why would you put it? But also, they would... I don't think Rosie and Mifu, even if they're like physical DPS, I don't think they would do the exact same thing. They should do different things. So my other theory is they felt like Mifu wouldn't be good to release right now because what she does may not be good with the current roster of teammates, right? So maybe she's good with Fang Yi or something, but the other teammates with her wouldn't make her Fang Yi's like best in slot or something, so they could have waited to release it later, you know? You think she would release before Fang Yi so that making you feel more likely? Is there? Yeah, she would definitely. I honestly thought she was going to release before, but like I said, so in the roster that we have right now with the ice rosters, Yvonne, Tong Tong, we have Leviathan with a fire, we have Rosie, all that, right? If you add Mifu and she's not really good with any of those units, she's like a whole different playstyle or something, I could see why they just didn't put her on the banner right now, because you want more teammates to be like, well, if I wish on her, at least this, I can put this teammate on her and she's good enough for now until she gets her like future-proof teammates, right? But if you just do it now and she doesn't have any teammates, like no one's gonna really want to pull for her unless they're whales or something, because if they're whales, they're gonna pull anyways, right? It's content. It's content, it's fun, you can do weird stuff with them. But if you're like a free-to-play or light spender, you're not going to really want to pull for someone that is up in the air of potential. That's the way I see it, right? You're not going to want to do that. I mean, I might do that for fun and for the content, but like, I'm also, like, I'm not a whale, but maybe eventually I would be willing to whale on some games. I don't know how interesting that would be for you guys, for me just becoming a whale though. You know what I mean? It'd be interesting for me because I can actually clear a little more faster, but and do some funky stuff. But I don't know. But yeah, she should have released before Fang Yi, at least for the order of where they appeared in the story. She definitely should. Oh, I didn't get this one. I didn't put any here. Does it really matter though? Oh, high and low. So maybe I wanted to upgrade this area and then do it. But I think I have enough. What about this? High, low, 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 low. Okay. Also, I wanted to see where are you all 90? Yeah, you're not all 90, but you're all capped. I wanted to see how much XP you get for defeating an enemy. Do I have? No, I need to. I have enough T credits for this one, but I don't have enough for this. I could get this, but I don't know. Oh, can't perform in combat. Let me see. Let me go over here real quick. Your current theory is she'd be a physical DPS that wants electric and physical character in the team. Both? Mifu? I'm hoping for something where it's like she's a fist character and then like her ult just like does like a super punch and then kind of, instead of sending players, like the enemies flying, it instead pulls them together. So she kind of damages them, weakens them, and then pulls them together. That would be cool. I think she'd be like 3 kits into one. That would be awesome, and I think it would be really, really beneficial. Because then she would weaken. She doesn't have to be like a main DPS. She would weaken, pull, and then actually deal proper damage too. So she'd be like a sub DPS, but also pull them, you know? Like how Rosie wants physical and heat characters. Yeah, definitely. I did want to get Rosie as well, by the way. Okay, so I need to go to you. And I need to go this. I don't have enough for the other thing, but I could go definitely. Unable to visit the area, no such marker trap. Oh, okay. I see. I must have wasted it on the other. I think this is the thing I just farmed, so I wasted on another character. You, however, could get a couple levels.
A whole week of special training. Can't believe I managed to work that hard.
Perfect. And I can get a little bit in this, not much though, but I can get some. Yeah, 8, 7 out of 8, 7 out of 9. It's not bad. It's better than before. And then for you, I think I did put some points. Yeah, I did put some points. I just need like 15 here, and then it's not really too important. Yeah, I like this team. It's fun. I am ready for a lightning team though. So I got a heat team going. I have a ice team going. I have half of a physical. It's mostly like the weapons I need to get for the physical team. So it's mostly the weapons. Everything else is pretty much done. So physical, ice, and heat are done for now. And then I just need lightning would be good. I think lightning would be really good. If you had to guess her premium team, that would probably be her, Feng Yi, Pog, and a sustain. Maybe. I do have Pog, so that would be good. You know? I just need to put some weapon on him. I could put the Forgeborn on, the Leviathan's weapon. Or I just got this, which honestly would probably be better than this, because it does do physical damage boost. So I might just put this on him and then level this up, and then I think that would be good. You know? I think this would be good for him. So, do that. Can't do that now, though. Hang on. Let me get those materials, actually. Go over here. Remember, this is all speculation. You're good. You're good, son. You don't have to say that. I understand. What speculatory do you think Silverwolf 999? Because I think the answer is no. But do you think Silverwolf 999 would be good with no elation characters whatsoever? Because I don't, on that account, I want Silverwolf, but I don't have Sparksy. I don't have, I don't have any of the new characters. So I'm thinking no. I'm thinking she's gonna take, like, she's gonna really want you to take elation characters, but I don't know. Let's see. I know, but some people in chat can be a certain way. You're good. I mean, you know by now. Like, I don't want spoilers unless asked. I don't really want, like, this is how it is in like test servers or whatever, because I don't look at any of that stuff. But like me asking a question about opinions, that would be fun. I pressed 1. I didn't hold 1, by the way, on that. That's weird. My 1 might be acting up. Because yesterday I pressed 2 and my 1 activated as well, and I know I pressed 2, so that's weird. I think something's up with my keyboard then. Okay, how do I go below? How do I go? I swear I cleared that. Wait. I swear I cleared this.
Time to keep my eye peeled.
Where's the thing again? I swear I cleared it. Let me see. But yeah, she's probably gonna be a duel. It seems like the direction we're going in the game are in the duel direction. Where is It was on the other side. How do I go on the other side? I did it before, I swear, but I don't know now. Interesting. Yeah, I know, but some people in chat can be a certain way. Yeah, I understand. I don't know if it's like I'm being lucky or it's a me thing, but it seems like a lot of the people that come in chat and hang out and stay are generally reasonable people. You know? They seem to have like some logic, you know? So I don't know if it's a me thing, you know, but it definitely feels like they're having a little bit of logic. Where's the... Oh, I only have 18. That is an issue. Ooh, that was fun, actually. I need to throw one here, too.
I'll keep this leather safe.
Yeah, I like this team. It's fun. You don't know, just because her mystery boxes get guaranteed via spending skill points, so she'd need someone to use a lot of skill points. For 999, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, Sparksy or Yaguang would probably be really good, but I don't know if she'd be okay without those, because on my main account, I really do want 999. But I don't have any of, like, I don't have Sparksy, I don't have Yaguang, I don't have any of the new units really for Elation, so I don't know. You just had people in chat take stuff you say about upcoming characters as facts. I mean, the worst that I will do is be like, is this a fact, or is this like you are speculating? That's all only thing I'll say, you know? Because I've had people come in here and then just say straight up spoil something, and then I'm like, dude, that's not cool. But also I've had people be like, I'm not gonna say spoilers because I know you don't like spoilers, you know? So it's like, it's give and take. It depends on the person, right? I don't know if I come off as one, but I'm not really caring. Like, I'm not like, don't do this, don't do that. I'm just like, you should know by now what to do. You're like, it's common decency. The stuff I say not to do, that's about it. Other than that, I don't care. I'm not, my stream, it may be my stream, yes, but I'm not really stick to this exact rules kind of guy. You know what I mean? It's common sense. I know common sense doesn't exist anymore as much, right? But generally common sense follows in my stream. Other than that, you're free to do whatever. I don't like I don't, obviously when people say racist, bigoted things, obviously you're gonna get banned, or no, you're just gonna get banned. Like, there's no or honestly to it. You're just gonna get banned. So don't say stuff like that, because I don't like it, and you shouldn't either. Honestly, you should not be okay with just saying crap like that. I don't care. Other than that, go ham. You're fine. I don't really have a don't do this, do that kind of stream or mentality, you know? I'm not your mother. You make assumptions on what you could do. If you step over the line, I will tell you. I might not always just ban you right now because I'm not like a sensitive snowflake. I will tell you what's good and what's bad based on if you already did it, right? But I'm not gonna, unless it's like super bad, I'm not just gonna ban you, right? Most of the time you're just seeing me ban people is literally they're bots, right? I'm not just gonna ban real people for the sake of banning them. How do I get to that thing? Because there was a exit, right? You just had people in chat take stuff you say about upcoming. Oh, okay, yeah, that's what I read. Yeah, I don't know. I usually just ask, is that like a known thing, or is that you speculatory? Obviously, for all I know, you could be like, it's speculatory, and then you know it's a fact. because I don't really look at spoilers or anything, so I don't know if you're saying it's a speculatory thing and it's a fact, right? But also at the same time, guessing what's to come in gotchas based on of what has happened in the past is not too difficult if you think about it. So it's like the chances someone are gonna guess what someone's good for, like silver or something, it's not too difficult, so it can happen, right? But yeah, there's no hand holding here. Like, you're free to say whatever you want. It's just know that obviously there's TOS on stuff, but other than that, just don't say racist, bigoted crap, and you're fine. Very much, you're fine. I don't see what else I would be like annoyed with, right? Like my streams are pretty lax, you know. The one thing I need to start doing though, and I have a bad habit of it, and this is for me for when I'm editing stuff, I need to, when major stuff is happening in the game, in like my playthroughs, I need to stop replying to chat immediately, because it's so hard when I'm trying to edit some videos to get them out on YouTube, and then I'm like talking in the middle of it to chat while something major is happening. So obviously I don't want to cut that major thing out. And it's like, I don't know what to do. Do I just mute myself in the thing and let the game go? Yeah, I don't know how to get this. So I have to start where it's like, seems like a major stream, major scene in a game. Just don't talk to chat at that time. Talk later. Yeah, I'm trying to erase this. How do I erase this? Like, I know you throw the bomb at it, but how do I get on the other side? I thought it was that, but I don't see how to get it. Yeah, you get it. You're just coming from past experience. You're good. Honestly, I see a lot of streamers being a little sensitive on, like, they take the my stream kind of thing a little too serious, you know, where they're like, I don't want you talking about this stuff. The only one more thing what I don't want to talk about is news, like what is happening news-wide in the world, because news and religion, because honestly news and religion causes so much drama between chat, and I've seen chat just argue about it, right? And rather than just being like, no, stop it, don't do that, like, I'd rather just be like, avoid it all. That's it, right? So it's just things that you know are gonna get in heated conversations. Maybe take it to some DMs, right? Am I going the right way? I think it might be here. This looks like the general area. Agreed. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just, I am one streamer. I don't have any mods. One of my mods I added because he's a bud. He's not in this stream often, so he's like an honorary mod. He's not an actual like mod. He could mod if he wants, but he's never in this stream, right? He has work. He has his own things. When he comes home, he wants to play games, right? So he's not like he's like a more like a honorary mod, but he has the power of a mod, right? But I know he's not going to really do anything because he has his own daily stuff to do. So I don't have actual mods in here. So it's just me. It's me. So when I have someone come in here and then say something about like religious talk or news or something, and then it causes a heated debate, I have to time people out singularly. I have to stop what I'm doing, stop my gaming, which I don't have too much time in the day to game, honestly. It seems like I do. I don't. I'm very busy. But I have to stop what I'm doing to like basically father you. You know what I mean? No, don't do that. You shouldn't put that in your mouth. What are you doing? Stop it. Like, you know what I mean? I don't want to do that. If I wanted to do that, I would be one already, right? I don't want to be currently one. I am just trying to live my life as best as I can, right? So I don't want to like have to deal with arguments in the chat. Obviously arguments can be afoot, but usually if I'm like, guys, take it to DMs or stop it, it usually stops, right? But if it gets escalated or something, then obviously I can't really I might not be fast enough to like stop it 100% because I'm one person, I'm one man, right? Try to be lenient, with people, but there's certain things, if you were to do it even once, you're banned. Yeah, it's like pretty much everything I said, those will get you banned. Everything else, like, it'll get you like a warning. My warnings, depending on how pushing the line you are, my warnings can be lenient, right? I can be like, can you stop it? And then you don't stop, and I'm like, guys, stop it, seriously. I might time you out, not ban you, but time you out if I know you, like, you mean well, but you got a little heated, because some people get a little heated and they don't realize, right? So like, I might time you out and not ban you. I'm not just gonna like ban everyone. I don't have my finger on the ban button for every single person, right? But if someone comes in here, I don't know them, and they start like causing issues on purpose, and it seems like they're really just trying to get under your nerves, and then they're disrupting the stream and disrupting my viewers, then yeah, they probably will get banned, because why? Like, it just seems you're doing it on purpose, right? But if you're like talking and then it becomes heated, which happens, and then it's just not your intent, you're not going to get banned. You might get timed out, but you're not going to get banned, right?
Can we actually sell this?
I don't need that. Yeah, I don't know how to get that. I'm trying to figure out how to... Wait, what is that? The purple light. Because I'm trying to get over... Let me see. It would be this way. 'Cause I'm right here. So it would be this, right? And then maybe I have to go this way, maybe? Let me see. Just racial slurs and stuff and that kind of, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you should never be saying that stuff. I don't care. Things in my IRL I may not like to hear a little more, right? But it's like, it's IRL. You got to deal with it to stop it. Like, you're not gonna fight every single person, pick your battles, right? But over here, like, there's TOS in play. If I don't do anything, I can get in trouble as well. It's just, it's a whole thing. Did I just miss it and it was over here all along? Oh my lord, I think I did. No, I went over here, but how do I stop this one? Where's the thing? You know what I mean? Where is it? But yeah, I'm pretty lenient, honestly. I'm pretty chill with a lot of things. It's just the other stuff that I'm not chill with should be common sense. And I'll warn you already, so I won't just randomly ban you. But I am also one man, like I said. I don't really have mods that much. If I were to have mods, the people would have to be regular, and a lot of my viewers are like working. A lot of my viewers are older people, right? So a lot of mine are older people, so like I won't mod them and then have it that they're obviously working 90% of the time. They can't always come to my streams, meaning they can't mod. So it's like, there's no point of modding them, right? So that's what I'm saying. And honestly, if I do mod people, it would, like, I do want to be taken seriously, because I do want to, it's like, if there's a bot that comes in, ban them, obviously. If it's a person causing issues, like slight issues, and it don't just like be happy to ban people, be like, I'm timing you out or whatnot. But if something serious happens, yes, ban them, right? But I wouldn't really I don't really mod too many people, just because it's my right now my viewership is low, right? So I would have to mod someone that is a regular. My regulars are working a lot of the times, right? So not really a point. I don't know how to get there. I think I'm just gonna stop. I don't know how to get, like, I have to destroy that over there, right here. I have to destroy that. I don't know how to get that destroyed, which is weird. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Interesting. Anyways, let's go to the... Oop, I just untracked it. All right, let's go to cleanse and rinse. Oh, is this all of it? Ooh, okay. I didn't realize. So I have to do this one. Perfect. Go to Wuling and complete. Yeah, but if I give mod, it's like it has to be like a serious thing. Like I gave VIP not long ago to one of my OG viewers. Like they don't come as much anymore because they have a full-time job. They got a job, which they were struggling to get one. So I'm really happy for them. I hope they're doing well. They haven't come for quite some time, but they have come occasionally before to say like, what's up? I'm doing well, which I love to hear. Honestly, if you don't have time to watch my streams often and you got to work, but you like still want to be part of the community, obviously, like just, I am okay with you not watching it. I want to know what's going on. Like if you've been gone for a while, but you've had a job, I'm interested how like the job's doing. I don't know. Maybe that's like a little personal, but I'm interested to be like, how's life? You know what I mean? Because I'm happy for you guys.
Hi.
So I'd love to be like hear that everything's going well and whatnot. Yeah, you only give moderator to people you trust to not abuse it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just like also the thing is some people want the title, but they don't want to do. Wait, where's the floating platforms? Up there. Yeah, some people want the title, but they don't want to do the work. And like they want to just have the title for the sake of the title. And a lot of times there are people like VIP and stuff that people get VIP. I've seen in the past where they, as soon as they get it, they're like, yes, I got it. They that's all they wanted. They don't even show up for like streams anymore or anything. They wanted it as like a luxury title, right? That's all they wanted. And then they got what they wanted and they're gone. So, and we only have a certain amount of like VIPs to give and whatnot. So it's like, I don't get people that are like badge chasing, but I mean, it happens, right? It does happen. Use the flowing patterns I applied for you and clean the. So what am I supposed to do? That one goes up more, so I can use that one. Yeah, use this one. So let's see. The fact that it's 9 minutes, you get 9. I feel like I'm missing something. Yeah, I feel like I'm missing something. Like, am I supposed to clean something down there or just keep going up? Because I thought just keep going up, to be honest. Oh, okay. I do see that. So you want me to clean this? I must have missed some in the past and I didn't see. You know? Yeah, I must have missed it and didn't see. That sucks. Maybe I didn't notice. Yeah, I see it down there. Damn it. Okay. I might have to go down. Damn. It is infinite though, so that's nice. At least I know what to do now. I thought it was like climb all these platforms and then on the very top there's a bunch of mud and whatnot, but no, it's more like it's on every single side. But yeah, I've given, like I said, mod to people. I've given VIP to people, and they just, once they get it, they just don't show up anymore. So it's like, it's very I find it very hard to be like, I give it to you, you know what I mean? Even regulars, I've had regulars in the past, as soon as they get it, they just done. So like if I give you mod, it means I trust you enough to moderate my chat. You know by now how my chat works, and I trust you enough to do it. You know what I mean? I don't just give it willy-nilly. But right now also, like, my chat is not too huge, so I can definitely moderate myself. I'm always like keeping an eye on all 3 chats and trying to, it's not even for a moderating thing. I I don't want to ignore your message, you know? So if you message, I don't want to be like 3 minutes on no answer. I want to actually give you an answer. So I'm always checking the chat, making sure I'm not missing anything. That's why on stream you see me like doing this all the time. It's like I'm checking chat. Yes, it may be like every 10 seconds, but I'm making sure you guys don't go unnoticed. This went up before, didn't it? I thought this went up. You don't bad chase, but if you get it, you try to make yourself feel like you deserve it a little. Yeah, deserve the title. Yeah, I understand. I'm saying, like, it's like, obviously I'm not expecting you to be like always on top doing stuff. It's obviously it's a free title. It's not I can't really give people cash for it, right? So I'm not expecting you guys to make it, treat it like a full-time job when it's like you're not getting paid for it. But if someone comes in and says some messed up thing, I would like it to be gone, right? Or if someone asks a question and I can't answer it away, then maybe someone, that doesn't have to be a mod though, but maybe someone that knows how the chat works can help them out as well. That'd be nice. But right now I don't really need mods. I'm a one-man army. There we go. Yeah, they give you way more time than you even need, you know? I thought she was eating something. Confused. A tablet. Yeah, you feel like you deserve a title. Yeah. No, I understand. That's what I'm saying. It's like, I'm trying to say it in a way that's not like misinterpreted. It's just, I don't know, if you get like a job, because this would be like a job to do, whether it's pay or not, I expect to do like at least the job. You know what I mean? Someone comes in, says some messed up thing, you time them out or ban, that's on you, whatever you want, right? And then also if someone comes in and is like, is this his main game or something, maybe someone else can answer when I'm not when I'm in the middle of like doing this, right, and I can't answer right away. That'd be nice, but that doesn't have to be like a mod. That could be like any viewer kind of thing as well. Because moderating is something you at least feel is something you should feel honored to have. I mean, in a way, yeah, but I also don't want people to feel like they have moderator now and they have to constantly be on. I want them still to be like a viewer. First and foremost, I still want you to be a viewer and enjoy the stream, right? Like you were enjoying the stream before. I don't want you to, now that you have a moderator, you feel like you have to permanently be watching chat and not enjoying the stream, right? Did I miss something on this? So it's like, first and foremost, you're still a viewer. You're still part of the community, appreciative part of the community. I don't want you to be like, I'm permanently having a mod now, because that's a lot, honestly. So, but if someone comes in, you see chat, and you're like, yeah, that's messed up, then obviously, you know. Or if you feel like doing anything, then that's it. But it's not like a requirement to 24/7 to do something, you know. Oh, you dirty! Look at this. Clean you up a little bit. Oh, that's only one, so I missed the first one. I missed the first one. What did I miss about you? Oh, your head is dirty. Okay. I got you. There you go. You're all clean now, dude. You know, but you're just saying you shouldn't just stop coming around because you got it. Yeah. No, completely understand. And I've had people do that in the past where it's like, they've got, like I said, I don't know how many VIPs you can give. I think like 10 or something. I've had people get VIP and just never show up, right? Never show up again. They're like, yeah, I got it, and they're done. But that just kind of feels like you were here for the title, not for me, and that stings a little bit. Will not lie. Can I, maybe if I step on this pot? Yes, perfect. Move. Get out of here. You too. All right, cool. Oh. All right, cool. Especially like, that that's why I keep saying, not even on the mod or anything. That's why I keep telling people that like variety streamer. Like I'm probably gonna stop saying that in general. But like that's why I like to say variety streamer, because a lot of people are like, oh, you're not playing gacha today, and then they only followed for gacha, which completely understand. They only do it. That's why I like to let people know that I'm like a variety streamer, because it's like I'm not always going to be on gacha. So if you're looking for someone that is permanently on gacha, I'm not your guy. I would love to have you here, yes, but I'm not your guy if you permanently want someone like on one game, one set game. I love playing a large variety of games. That I will always love playing a large variety of game. So I'm never just going to be just on that game. I might be on it for a very long time, yes, but I'm not going to be like permanently on it, you know? Is it above? Maybe? Oh no, it's right here. Nice. All right, we're good. You clean now, bro. You only said that about Enfield yesterday because you knew you were excited for a Fang Yi. Oh, that wasn't like a jab at you, Stone. You're good. If you're asking me like, when are you gonna play? I don't know, like when I'm gonna hop on. Let's say. Right now, like I said, I was gonna play Punishing Great Raven. You're like, when are you gonna play it? When are you gonna play it? Like every single day, and it's like, then it becomes seeming like you're only here for my Punishing Great Raven playthrough. But no, if you're like, when are you gonna play Arknights, which you know it's a game I play, and you were excited for me to pull or do the playthrough of it, right? That's completely understandable. People get excited. They want to know when you're going to play something to make sure they're there for you when you're playing it, right? So I completely understand that. That's not like pushy thing, right? But I'm just saying, like, I might permanently play Wuthering Waves or something, right? For a long, like, say 6 months. Nothing else, just 6 months. I don't know why I would, but because I don't know how much content in the game for 6 months, but say it is like that, right? And then I'll play like Apex Legends all of a sudden. It's like, people are like, what the heck? He's on Apex, right? Stop it. This thing's annoying. Okay, I'm just gonna, there you go. But that's why I'm saying I'm gonna keep in mind I'm variety. Just so, the reason I'm saying is because some people, like I said, only want to watch someone play one specific game. So I want them to have their expectations about me in a certain way, right? I want them to know I'm a variety streamer. That way I'm not permanently on that game. If that's something they don't want to do, they might not want to watch me or follow me. I want them to know ahead of time so they're aware, right? It's just for that. We're on 59 already, right? That's cool. No, just clarifying. Completely understand. I'm excited for Fang Yi. Like, I don't have Fang Yi. I'm excited to try to get Fang Yi. I could, even if I don't get her right now, I could try to get her in the next 2 patches. I'm hoping to get her. If I don't get her, we'll see how reruns work with this game. I don't know, but I do want to try it out, you know? By the way, you posted WUWA 3.3 banners on Discord. I posted the WUWA codes for you guys if you didn't see on Discord. I did post that. I'll check out the banners though. Yeah, I posted some codes that I ended up doing today just in case if you guys didn't see it. I don't get why sometimes the automod detects the bots, but other times automod just lets it go through. I don't know.
Something really big happens.
It's weird. All right, let's see what you said. General? Okay, let me see. WUWA 3.3 banners first phase. Hyuki Mornier, you know. Okay. Like I said, I don't think I'm gonna go for Yuno in this ever really, because I really like Yuno. I do. But she is, I missed out on her, and then I ended up leveling up more Teffy, which she's good. Maybe I'll get her eventually just to perfect that build in an ad. All right. You have a theory. You have a theory the banner they talked about in 1.2 live stream with Gilberta and Leviathan on it is how they'll do reruns. Ah, yeah, maybe, honestly. Like 2 at a time instead of 3. That might work, yeah. Like go back to the OG. So now we're getting 3, but then eventually go back to 2 for reruns. So reruns are gonna be 2, new characters are gonna be 3. That would work. That would work. And then second phase, Denya, Frolova, Chiza. Guess what? So first phase I think is stacked for me, right? Because I wouldn't mind, you know, but I wouldn't really wish on her at this life cycle, but I like her. I do. Mornier, I mean, that's a different kind of side of Imeth. So I do want Mornier, right? Huki though, I do want. So I'm gonna try to get Huki. I don't know about weapon. I'm gonna get Denya though. Definitely. I will try my best to get Denya. Actually, no, it's a guarantee. I'm gonna get Denya. We're not even gonna say spraying stop backpacks full.
The law watches over
Fin is
us.
never too small for angling.
I can spray from here. Welcome back, everyone. Yeah, so I mean, like, that might work. So reruns will be 2 characters while the originals are gonna be like 1 or 3. I mean, that might work. As for the, like I said, as for the Wua, I'm gonna say it to you again just because I was saying it when ads were going on Twitch side. I will definitely try my best to get Huki. Oh, nice. I'll try my best to get Huki. I don't know about weapon. I'm close to the weapon, right? I don't know if I rather save for Denya weapon or Huki weapon. I'm not entirely sure. Because if Denya is for my my Imeth team, I might want to get the weapon just to get the most bang for my buck of Imeth, right? But then again, Huki's a DPS, and if you don't get a DPS weapon, yes, there's alternatives. Yes, it's okay. But it's a noticeably big difference. You know what I mean? So I'd rather get their weapon. The banner with Pog, Gilberta, Leviathan, and Ardelia on it, where you can only get one of the 4. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's good. So you can't, like, lose to anyone? You just own one of those? I mean, that would work. That would be good. That would be more in tune to get that done. Yeah, that seems fine, honestly. I'd be down for that. Yeah, you can lose to Ardelia and Pog, but I mean, that's fine. Ardelia is actually really, really helpful, so I wouldn't mind too much to lose to Ardelia. At this stage, I did mind because honestly, I really would like to get other units, but I did get Ardelia, unfortunately. Come on, butterflies, take me. But yeah, I want to create like a space where people feel like they could keep me on like the big screen while they're vacuuming or making dinner or something. They're chilling, right? I want to eventually where it's like you don't have to primarily be like watching the stream. You can be listening to it and it's on like the big screen and you guys still get what you want from the stream, you know? That's ideally what I would like to do. And I'll get back to doing playthroughs. It's just a lot right now with no earbuds. So like I don't want to. So there's no, like I said, there's not much air in here for circulation. So I do clear my throat a lot. I do cough a decent amount. That is not fun for a lot of people. I realize that. That's why it's like I understand if people don't want to watch me 100% because I will be clearing my throat. I will be coughing. I do have this though. See, I have that mute button. Easily just click a mute button when I'm doing it. But in the beginning, I didn't have that. So when I'm coughing or whatever, it's in the streams. So I completely understand if you don't want to hear that, right? It's unfortunately something I have to deal with. Trust me, I don't like it as much as you guys do. Don't like it. I hate it because it hurts my throat. After a long time, it hurts my throat. But I really don't have a solution for it, unfortunately. But so I can't really edit those out when I know it's in like playthroughs. And also there's a lot of times where I get lost in video games. I get lost. I don't want to spend like 2 hours showing a video of me just getting lost, right? I'd much rather just cut that out so you guys don't have to see it. The live stream gets to see it. The live stream gets to laugh at me. The live stream gets to make jokes and whatnot. But on YouTube, you get the edited version. You're not gonna see me get lost for 5 hours. You know what I mean? But yeah. Also, you're gonna put Discord this WUWA interactive map your streamer friend showed you to help people with exploration. That'd be nice. Yeah. I know there's a WUWA interactive map. I haven't used it, but I know there's a WUWA interactive map. People told me about. I looked at it. It was okay. I haven't done it though. But yeah, that would help. That's what I'm saying. The Discord. That's why I'm creating like different things. The general chat event, like ideally, I would like all this stuff to be in the gaming chat, right? The gaming channel. But like I could honestly make. Hang on. Let me see. I can make the general chat the gaming chat, and then you guys can talk about it, because I know you guys a lot of times use the general chat for gaming stuff. So I could make here. Let me do this. Where is it? So we're gonna make the. So you guys use the general chat for gaming stuff. We're gonna make that the gaming stuff. Keep talking about what you normally do on that. That's the new gaming channel. That's gonna be the new gaming channel. The gaming chat where Kaze posted demo live on Steam for PC players a while ago, that like in 2024, that is going to be the new general chat. So if you want to talk to people about random stuff, doesn't have to, like, it's not about gaming, just random stuff, having a conversation, that's going to be the new general chat. But the gaming chat where you're putting codes, YouTube videos of gaming stuff, all that stuff, keep doing what you're doing. You're fine. That is perfect. You know? That is perfect. Let me do this. You don't use the gaming one because whenever you go to it, it says done reading, go to general chat. What? Let me see. Yeah, let me know on any of that stuff. I've never like Kaze didn't have mod or anything. He's like a normal in the normal viewer range, and he was able to post. Let me see. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. Let me see. So it says done. I'll screenshot and post the image. Let me see. Maybe permissions. Okay, so general. Okay, so gaming chat, it's the same. You're obviously able to post in gaming chat. Is there any other channel like that, Stone? I know some, like I know one of the announcement one should be like that, but I don't know about that. Let me see. Let me go to edit channel permissions. Yeah, just check eventually. It doesn't have to be right now. Send messages. Text channel permission. Send messages. Let me do that. Text channel permission. Send messages. View channel. I'm just going to do that in case, but you guys should see the channel just anyways. Create invite, text, and okay. I think I redid it. Check if you can eventually type in that chat. You do not have permission to view this message history. Weird. Can you check right now? I changed the one that's called general now. I changed that one to say it already had it, but I changed it to say view channel and you can type in chat or in that channel. Can you check if it's good now? That's weird because Kaze is part of the Hext as well, right? Kaze is part of the Hext, and he was able to type in that chat. So that's weird that it did that. Maybe some permission changed. But check if you can do it now. If you can type in that channel, I would appreciate that. Person in charge, work ID 402, date, redacted, area, residential area. Yeah, if you see any of that, something that you think should not be the case, even if it is the case, bring it to my attention. I I obviously am admin, so I won't be able to tell any of that unless I view it as a certain rule, but I won't be able to tell any of that. So if you have something that you think is incorrect or shouldn't be that way, please bring it to my attention. It may not be that way because it's intended to be that way. It might be because of a hiccup while setting up the channel. Because this channel originally was, I made it for my friends so we can have a community within each other, so we can just go in VC. Because I wasn't on Xbox. They were. I wanted to be on Discord because the Xbox app sucks. So that's why. But eventually, obviously, became a content creator. I started streaming, creating a community. You guys joined in, which I love, but it turned into a community Discord, right? So if anything is out of whack or changed or not up to snuff for you, please let me know. I will change it. I will look into it and change it. All right, area, residential area. Neat handwriting that reads, cleaning work completed with the help from a participant. Note, Pantails messed up the residential area for reasons currently unknown. Area, ecological research station. Crooked handwriting that reads, the burdened beasts are so mean, I just want to play with them. Okay. Date, redacted. Area, Zero Night Dam area, redacted. Crooked handwriting that reads, foul beast poop is so hard to clean. I hate foul poop so much. Better bring soap next time. Lovely. Date, redacted. I do see the image you posted. It's just, that is weird for me. So if any other channels do that, please let me know. Because I know okay, so I have what you don't see. Hang on, where is it? Do I even have, I have Discord open. Yeah, there you go. What you don't see is I have, okay, you have a command, right? Called open commands. That is so you can use that to, if you don't want to set up your bot, the bot, which one it was called Hoyo Buddy. If you don't want to set up that bot to permanently take, like log in to get your dailies and whatnot, you can use it briefly to put in codes so you can get all the codes from any of the Hoyoverse games that you want. If there's a WoW one, please let me know. I would love to add that as well. That would be great. I don't have to do anything. Endfield as well. That would be great. But anyways, I set that up to make it easier for you guys. I have a closed command one. I have the same thing how I have open commands. I have a closed command one just so I don't have to because the open command is for you guys. I don't want to clog the open commands with my redeemed. So I have a closed command one where you guys don't have access to. It's the exact same thing as your open command, except it's just for me, right? And then other than that, I have announcements, which no one should be able to type in that. If I have an announcement or like if I do giveaways or if I have set tune in for this time so we can play like community games, I have that for that, right? And then I have an invite link, which you guys should all have access to if you want to do it. Just invite your friends, whatnot, part of the community. Obviously, just don't invite like every single person. But if it's like you think you deem them like chill, cool, they're not going to randomly like post in the server being like, come join my stream and do this, like try to like poach people. Because I've had one of my old friends that I'm no longer friends with. I had them that he came in the server and he wanted to stream. He wanted to start streaming where he just literally posted in my server and he's like, come to my stream. It's better than his. And I was like, what the hell? Like, you're supposed to be my friend and you just come in my server and you start being like, my stream that I didn't even start yet is better than his. Come here. And I'm like, okay. And I kicked him out and I was like, I'm done. You know, I'm done. He did other messed up things, like, so I was like, okay, I'm not dealing with that. You're out of the server. So obviously that stuff, no. But like, if you want to post and be like, who's playing marathon? I want to try kind of find a trial team for a marathon. Go ahead, free range. Community is there for you guys. You know what I mean? So, but I do see the image then. The same thing's happening with the announcements, invite, live, welcome, art, gaming, setups, and pets channels. Thank you. Okay, so something messed up. Can you before I do that, can you go to general chat and see if you're able to type in there now? I just want to see if it's working now. Because what I did notice I made it perfectly. And then I don't know if an update happened, but it changed where at everyone can view the channel, but it didn't say send messages. You can now? Okay, perfect. Let me go to all that. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. This helps a lot. So you said announcements. Well, you can view announcements or you can't view announcements. Can you not even view announcements? Let me see. Because I want people to view it. I don't want people to... It says view. It says view is checkmarked. Oh, for announcements, you can view it, but you can't type. Yeah, that's perfect. That's what I want. Because announcements is going to be for, if, like I said, if I want to do a community night and I'm like, Saturday night, community night, be there. Or I have like if eventually I am so privileged to do so, I want to do like giveaways and stuff for people. So that's what I would like to do. And that's going to be announcements where I'm like, tune in for this. And then do an announcement of me doing an announcement for you guys, right? No, you don't have to talk in every section. I'm just saying, like, if it says you can type now, perfect. But I got to go through the section. So the announcement is supposed to be for you guys viewing. So make sure you can view it, but you can't type. It's not supposed to be like a you guys type thing. So let me see. Invite. You can't view the invite. Let's see. Edit channel permissions. It says view. Yeah, you should on the invite one. You should be able to view the Discord code, so you can invite your friends if you want to be part of this community. You can invite your friends. You should be able to see the Discord code. If you don't see the Discord code, please let me know, and I can change that. But you're not supposed to like be able to type in there. It's just like a clean, this is the invite code, you can invite people, right? Live should be able to view but not type. Let's see. Yeah, view but not type. Yes. Okay, so announcements, invite, live is supposed to be you're able to view what the contents are, but you're not supposed to be able to type in there. And then, give me a second. Welcome. I'll check welcome, you can view. Yeah, all these channels that you're saying is supposed to be basically you're able to view the contents of it. Like, if you go to the welcome, it says welcome to the official Hex by Design Discord. And then rules, no racism, no politics or religion talk, treat others with respect, no promo, right? I had to add the no promo because of the thing I told you about, because I didn't have the no promo. That's why it says edited. I didn't have the no promo. Immediately got that. So you're supposed to be able to see it, but not be able to type in it, because these are just like everyone can look at the rules of the channel. If they want to go to an invite link, they can see the invite link, copy paste it for their bud. The live is I have a bot that immediately says when I go live. So you know how you guys said you don't use Twitter, you can go on the live and it'll pop up saying and like the live, I am live now, right? So it's trying to help you out with that. What else? Art, gaming setups, and pet chats. That's weird. Yeah, something messed up. Definitely something messed up. Thank you though. Permissions. View channel. I'm gonna take it off and say view channel. This is for everyone. So view channel, where is it? Send messages. I'm gonna redo it, say send messages. That should be it. Gaming setups. That's annoying because I really want to see you guys' gaming setups. I would love to judge your gaming setups and give it like a out of a 10 what you guys are working with. I would love to give it out of 10 and do something for stream, you know? View channel. Send messages. Do this. All right, ciao. Send messages. Okay, send messages. That should be good. And then you said pets as well. Same thing. I wanted to see you guys as pets. That's sad. view channel, and send messages. Hey Reno, welcome back. We're trying to go through Discord because apparently I don't know when it happened, but some of the Discord stuff where I have it where you guys can type in chat aren't letting you type in chat. Yeah, exactly. Which I had it set up, so it's weird that it like is not set up. So if that ever happens again, please let me know. It should be game suggestions. Well, that's funny because I don't like game suggestions, so that's funny. But let me do permission. View channel. Send messages. Okay, can you make sure it lets you type in each of those chat? You don't have to actually type, but if it doesn't pop up saying the... What was it saying? It said... yeah, the well... Done. You don't have the permission to view the message history. If it says that again, please let me know. Check all that. It does. It does what? It does still say that. Oh, it lets you type for all of those channels because I went through every single one of those channels. Which is weird that you... Okay. So what's weird is you're able to type in the Gotcha Game Codes channel because all I did for the Gotcha Game Codes channel is literally say duplicate channel and then post it. So the fact that you can type in the Gotcha Games Code channel but not type in those other channels is weird because all I did was duplicate it. All I did was duplicate it. So that's weird. It lets you type in all that. Okay. Appreciate it. So that being said, if you guys have any art you want to show, gaming setups, pets, I will eventually like maybe look at it on stream with you guys. Pets, I'll probably be like, that's a cute animal or that's fugly for me. But for gaming setups, I would love to see art. I would love to see for like OG art. Like, I mean, like you guys drew it yourself. I would love to see it. I won't judge it. I'd be like, you guys are awesome, basically. But yeah. Anyways, new WUWA codes are out though. I did it at 2:47 p.m. today. So Face LF1, second anniversary, and Evershine are the 3 codes you can do. But it's also saying you do not have permission to view the message history. How do I do that? It's saying that still? Let's see, general, open. Yeah, still. Okay, let me go up. I won't be able to see you type for a second. I'm trying to see where you said where it's doing that. Sorry for the guys watching Arc Knights. We're trying to do like fix the trial and error for Discord to get it going for you guys. Okay, so general chat. Edit channel. Permissions should still sync. Add everyone, invite integrations. Okay, so you said... I'll just look through it all, honestly. It says that in every section you had to allow people to type. Discord being dumb. I mean, it's the first time I made a channel, so it might be a my issue, but the fact that one of the people were able to type in that channel on one of the channels and then now they can is weird because I never changed anything after that. It says in every section you allow people to type that you can't view the channel logs, like the past logs. Let me see. And create threads, attach files, reactions, view emoji. Manage messages. Mention everyone. No. Where would that be? Change permissions. No. Well, the Discord's not new. It's been out for a little while, but I didn't like I've been starting from ground zero. Like I don't have like a social media presence or like a YouTube following in the beginning. I've been starting from ground zero. So I couldn't verify all these because as admin, I have access to all those. But now that I have people actively like viewing my channel, watching me, I can have them help me make it better for you guys, you know? But yeah, I was great. Like, honestly, I didn't think we were going to have a Discord server still because they were doing something where they're like, you have to send your ID in to be able to keep being admin. And I wasn't going to do that, but they changed it. They were like, no, we're not going to do that anymore. So what is it saying still then, Stone, for the channels? Yeah, but the Discord's not new, but the having it perfected is new. So that's weird that you couldn't do it. Let me see. No, the person that typed in the general chat was just part of the Hexed. That's it. So that's weird that they were able to do that, but not you. Not you. You don't have permission to view the history. Okay, but are you able to type now? Like if I do this, if I do it from here, there you go. Now in the general chat, does it say something? Let me know. It does? Does it still say you don't have permission to view the thing? Okay, cool. Perfect. It should be working now then. If you can't view what was said before, that's fine. It was just Kazakura was saying demo live on for PC players when it was the last song, but that was like a few years ago. That was like 2 years ago, so that's fine. If you can type now in all those channels, that is completely fine. You're good, right? You don't really need to see the history. But now that it's fixed, art, gaming, pets, game suggestions. Let me make sure game suggestions is right. View channel, send messages. Yeah. I mean, the sad thing is I didn't really change anything. It was on the green saying view messages. All I did was say no and then turn it on again, you know? But if you guys can type now, that's good. We're good. Let's see. I will get her someday. 5 more to get a free 10 pull though. That's pretty nice. Definitely. It's pretty nice. And then we get 29 from more, right? Okay, that should be fine.
Don't wake me unless something really big happens.
But yeah, that took what, 5 to 8 minutes? Yeah, but it's okay. At least I rather do like tech support now and have you guys help me with it and make it easier for you guys later than just and take away like 5 to 8 minutes of the stream than not have you guys able to type, because it's not like a thing I did on purpose. The only channels you should not be able to type in are there's a secret commands channel. You shouldn't even see that, but I don't know if you can. That's for me. It's the same as the open commands, but that's just mine because I don't want to clog up your guys's messages. So that's for me. That's why. And then do I have anything else hidden? I mean, 3 voice channels. One's for me if I want to be in a voice channel but not talk. One's for streaming. So if I'm streaming like right now, but some people want to come in from my friend group that wants to talk, I might have them in here. Or it's for people that I may collab with in the future, right? Then I have a main one, which is just my general if mods want to talk kind of thing. And then you guys should be able to see VC1 all the way to 5. And then I have an AFK one for people where it's like if they're like, we were talking and then you guys were snoring on it, I don't want to kick you out of the voice channel fully, so I'll put you on the AFK channel, you know? This has been happening since, yeah, okay. I'll wait till you're done the ad. But, I mean, at least we got it done. If there's anything else, let me know, but I would love to do, like, tech support, get it done, right? So I don't have to worry about it later. So, that's fine. 140%. What do you get from this? Ah, you get a 10 pull and 2k. I mean, I guess that's okay. I'm so close to Arsenal Exchange. Scarlet Pearl, and then we have this, and that's fine. We still have a free one, don't we? Or not? Maybe I used my free one? I guess I used my free one. Okay. Track the footprints to search for more. That was over here. Welcome back, everyone. Yeah, so if any of that happens again, whether it's on Discord or something else, I am only one person, so I can't, as an admin, a lot of times it shows me the thing, but I can't really do it unless you guys tell me there's an issue. So if you guys see anything that you deem may have not been intended, please let me know. Yeah, saying it's like it was like that since you joined, although helpful of the time frame, I would have liked to got it fixed a lot faster, right? So if you see any issues like that in the future, not just Discord, just anything in general, like maybe you're trying to donate to me and then there's like the sound alerts aren't working, or you're trying to sub and then something's messed up, or you're trying to join for follow and then something's being weird. I don't think the follow would be weird, but everything else, please let me know. Like if there's something in my power that I can actually do to fix the issue, I will, right? But how am I going to fix the issue if I don't know it's happening, right? That's the way I see it. So just let me know, please. You're not bothering me. It's actually really helpful. So just let me know. Am I cleaning? Oh yeah, I am. I'm gonna run out of the supply though. For the water supply. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of water supply. Damn. You didn't say anything because you thought you did on purpose, to be honest? No. So some of the channels, yeah. The thing is weird because some of the channels you were telling me were working were duplicated off of those channels that weren't working. So that's what's weird about it. So I don't understand why that would be the case. But yeah, it wasn't intended. So just like, even if you're unsure, just let me know. It would help a lot. So I need to get more water. How do I get more water? Do I pull it from here? That pack holds no fluid. So maybe I have to go back here and get some thing. But yeah, that's honest mistake. It's fine. We solved it now. If it lets you type in every single chat, or at least like says you can type in every single chat, that's a win for us. We're good. Because like no, the only things you shouldn't be able to see is the commands, not open commands, just commands, and then 3 voice channels. You might be able to see. I might have made it like you can see it, but you can't go into it. That's the only thing I see. And that's because one was for mod, one was for stream, and one was for if I am getting ready to join someone, but so I'm in a Discord so they know I'm there, but I'm not like actively doing something, you know? So I gotta get the, where is it? Where's the bottom? The Farium bottles. There you go. That should be enough, right? I think anyways. We can go over here and run down again. But yeah, honest mistake. That's fine. 5 to 8 minutes is actually pretty quick. Yeah, definitely. It could have been a lot better, a lot worse rather. But I rather have you guys help me, and I'm thankful for it. Thank you, by the way. I'm really appreciative of that because I probably wouldn't have been able to tell, you know? Because as admin, it just kind of shows me everything. Backpack full, okay. But yeah, if there's an issue with you guys, or if there's like a channel you might want to add, you're like, hey, I think this would be fun, not just for you, but like the primary amount of people. Let me know, and I might add a channel for you guys. Well, I probably will. And then that way it helps you guys out. So let me see. Gotta clean this. I don't know if this is mandatory to clean. I don't know. Because like things I'm doing, you might not be doing. So there's not warranted a channel. Like I am studying languages. You guys might not be studying certain languages. So there's not point to create a full like Discord channel for it, right? Like in the server. Things like that. Some games, I had it eventually before. I had it. I think I got rid of it because I wanted it a little cleanup. Yeah, I got rid of it. But I had like a LFG saying LFG for WoW, for Final Fantasy, for Apex, like Warzone, things like that. I had like LFGs for different categories. But then ultimately just thought it's not really worth keeping that. You guys can just use the gaming chat and be like, anyone want to do this, you know? If it gets a little cluttered eventually, then yeah, I would probably add it again. But for now, I think it's good. Pretty good. Maybe you could do a section for people to ask others for help in gachas. Oh, never mind. Well, if you want that, so this is the thing. I'm not opposed to that. I'm definitely not opposed. Like I said, I could make it like an LFG section. But if multiple people want it, let me know, and I'll make it if multiple people want it, right? I wouldn't be opposed. But me having the sections for people that aren't saying they're playing the game, like me having, like I said, Call of Duty section, Apex section, gotcha section, a section for 14, right? It's not really a point of doing that if people aren't using it. But if there's multiple people requesting it, then yeah, I would definitely be okay with adding it, right? So it's just the amount of people that want it. If there's multiple people coming to me and saying, hey, make this section, yeah, I'll make it. Not opposed to it. But if there's like no one asking for it, or like one or two people, you could use gaming. You can use the gaming section. You know what I mean? What is this? You just don't want to have a scenario where two separate combos are happening in one section's all. Yeah, I completely understand. Like I do. So, how would I do that? Yeah, if multiple people come to me and ask for LFG kind of section, I will do it. Right? If multiple people are like, I want it, like maybe like 5 to 7, 5 to 10 people, if they say they want to do it, I will add an LFG section for some gachas to separate it. I understand. For now, it's okay if you add it in the gaming section. Be like, I need help with this, or I would like help with this. That's fine. But if multiple people are like, hey, I want this section, or I notice multiple people asking for help or something on games, then I will add a category for it again. But I had it originally. It's just there's not a point to have it if people aren't using it yet, you know? That's why I thought of having a helping section. Yeah, 100%. I thought of that as well, but then I thought, know where you are, right? I'm still starting out on content creation, gaming, making, and community. We do have an active channel, but we have what, 37 people in here, including myself, right? So once we get a little more people active using Discord that may want to hang out with each other, then yeah, I would definitely add the section. But if it's like one person asking for help and then no one responds, right? No one's like responding and it's just someone asking for help, that channel is kind of just sad. It's people asking for help and not getting help, and I would love them to get help, right? So we'll cross that bridge when we get to it, but for now, until I see it, I'm not gonna add it, right? Oh, you're doing this again. Oh, it's like Linnea's one. Get this gunk out. Oh, we're already 2 hours into the stream. Who wants to play Warframe? Gotta wait for this to get. I might switch. There's a timer, but it doesn't say how much. Oh, actually, I could just go up here. Maybe I don't have to wait for it and I can go across. Maybe. I can't look all the way up, unfortunately. That one's out of range. Got this one going though. Let me finish your weekly guild commission on Zenless, then I'll hop on. Okay, sure. Yeah, because I want to farm... Can I not reach that? Oh, okay, I can. I want to farm... I don't know, I'm thinking Noko, but honestly, I really do want to farm the rest of Varuna Prime. There's a couple things. Like, if I do Noko, it just... You have to farm a lot of plants, and... The plants, I don't know if I was doing it wrong. I wasn't getting it right. I want to get Noko eventually. Seems to be going well. You hoping to farm Uriel? We can farm Uriel. Sure. Definitely farm Uriel. A little bit. Okay, what am I missing? I'm missing one up there. So I need to go to this one. And then it's probably going to go down and then I have to go. Oh no, we're good. We are good. But yeah, we can farm Uriel a little bit. See what's up. Need to get Uriel anyways, right? Might as well get him now. You want to do it now because the next week's going to be packed for you? Yeah, that's fair. We can do it. This, honestly, the Arknights went a little longer than I thought it would. I thought if I don't get a young Yngwie, I would, like if I don't get, Feng Yi. If I don't get Feng Yi, I thought then we're going to be switching. But honestly, I was like, there's events and stuff on this game, so I might as well do it because I've been really bad at this game to do the events, you know? I've been really bad at it. Enough that I'm like, I'm not hopping on doing the events. I hop on, do like my dailies and whatnot, and then that's it. So I've been really bad with it, so I wanted to get it done. Because Wuwa and HSR anniversary drop in these next 2 weeks. Yeah, I'm excited. I can't wait.
Hi.
I'm telling you, I'm going to go for, even though I don't have everything, I will definitely go for Silver Wolf 999. I do want Evanescia as well. But I don't think they're dropping at the same time, right? They're dropping like Silver Wolf first and then Evanescia. So I might have time to get both, maybe. And if I have time to get both, I might want to. Depends on reruns, because if Sparksy's needed, then I got E1 Sparkle, so I might try to get for Sparksy now and stuff. You know, might be working. We should get the next character, right? Like the main character should have an ability soon, right? This patch, maybe? There's a lot of gunk on this wall. Like, who went across this wall and just thought it was a good idea to spray paint everything? Interesting. Oh, okay. What kind of jumping is that? Maybe I can land. Oh, no, it's just weird. So you're gonna be mad, busy these next 2 to 3 weeks? Yeah, I will as well. I have a lot of farming to do. So is there nothing to do here? So maybe jump from this one. This is so weird. The little, okay. Which one takes me up? This one? No. Weird. Okay. Can I spray paint while flying? Like, can I do? Yes. This is just weird. I don't know. Is there no lifting thing? That doesn't feel right. It doesn't seem right. Anyways. Oh, I almost had that one. I almost had it. Come on. Got that. So close. Got it. Okay, so how do I get this one? Because Endfield, HSR, and Wuwa updates 1 week apart. Yeah. We have, we're going to be busy. We're definitely going to be busy. How do I get up there? Let me see. Is there another one up here? Yeah, there was. Okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, I missed. I missed. Yeah, but let me know if you have any more issues with Discord, and I will definitely work on it. I think from what you were telling me, everything is working now, so it should be good. Because like announcements should be like my announcements. If I have, like I said, if I have like something I want to say, if I have like a special announcement, like tune in on stream for this day, yada yada, I have it ready for you guys. I say it there so you guys can see it. It's like important. It's muy importante, right? But if I have what, maybe it'd be like a special stream where a community thing, maybe I'll post for there as well. But other than that, I don't think I would use it that much. But as for like the pets and gaming stuff, that was for everyone. I didn't know it didn't show. So my bad. Streamer bad. Streamer bad. What happened to the runner? Wasn't there a runner around here? I thought. But yeah, the updates are 1 week apart, so we do have a decent amount. There she is. Wait, is this story? Did I just... Is this the event or story?
Do you really
We need an entire army.
for
This operation. I think I just went to the
Your
story.
job is to shore up our defenses. The Watchguard's most important.
You know, the
duty
job
to
is to
keep
show
the city safe.
defenses. Okay, after this, we're not doing the story. We were thinking with the build redeem, you could add Warframe into the selection because people can send their Warframe builds. For the build redeem of me like helping you out. That the thing about Warframe is I can't really tell you if you're doing something wrong in general for Warframe. Not because I don't have like knowledge of it. It's just there's so many build varieties in the game that it's not like gotchas where it's like hit this threshold, reach this amount of tag, you're good to go, yada yada, get this teammate going. For Warframe, it's more like what build do you want to go? I'm not going to say someone's build on Warframe is crap because there's so many build varieties. A lot of people don't even do Steel Path. Like for newbies, why would I tell your build being crap? Why would I say it's crap if your intention's not for Steel Path? If you tell me like maybe your intention where you're like, I want to do end game, and then you tell me what you mean by end game, because everyone's end game's different. My end game personally is I go to 9999 damage cap everything, and I can still keep going and thrive. That is my definition of end game, right? But other people's end games are just I'm able to do the Archon hunts, I'm able to do sortie, I'm able to do Steel Path, right? Or events, like hard events. Everyone's type is different. So that being said, I can't exactly tell you. I can tell you like if you're like I want a Spova or a Slova, I can tell you things like that to help them, but I can't really tell you if just your build is crap if I don't know what you want for it. So there's so much build variety, so I don't know about that. But at the same time, you could literally just post if in the gaming channel, like how it's all about gaming, you can be like, is this build good? I'm going for yada yada, and then someone in the community can help you. But something like the build that we have, the build for channel point system that we have,
Other elite squads
is
will be
completely
operating
fine
outside of
because
cities to locate the enemy.
there's not
What?
too many things. There's not too many variables on for builds, right?
No.
There's, yes, you have to hit, depending on what character is, you have to hit like a certain HP threshold. You have to hit an attack threshold. You have to hit a crit ratio, CV ratio, right? Or ER ratio if they don't take CV, they're more ER based, right?
Never mind.
Or like on certain things, defense. There is a, yes, there's a bunch of variables in gotcha games, but it's like set variables that you don't really go out of that. The way Warframe works is I can make on just Geyer. I can make a build with just her first ability, her ball, right? I can make just that, make it as potent as I can make it, and it'll one-shot everything in the game. Or I can make something like I did, where I made a Geyer build for her 4 ability, and then I changed her 3rd ability to be Zata Whisper, because Zata Whisper, even though after the nerf, it's still pretty busted, I'm going to be honest. So I made a Zata build with her final ability as well. And I tested in Steel Path. I tested in around damage 300 enemies. It was doing fine. It was great. It was killing them really fast. My weapons obviously are good. The only thing I'm missing is the 75% chance to do extra electricity damage with 100% to shock them. That's what I would say I'm missing. Once I get that, the build is good. The build is great. I don't think there's something better for me to work upon. I just don't have that yet, right? You mean at least gacha games have a stat to build around? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, at least there's something to hit a certain threshold within the attack or HP or defense. Like, there's at least a set area you can hit. The way Warframe works, or like other build games like Borderlands even, there's so many variables in it that I can't really... I can make a build guide. I can make a... This would be good for this. If you want to go for a high level, I can be like, this is my best build. Yes. But if you come in and you're like, make me a build for this, for just the game, I need to know what you want out of it. You know, there's a lot more variables. I could do it. I could do it, but I definitely feel like Warframe having so much more open space to express what you want out of your character, I feel like I would be doing you a disservice telling you what to put on your character to make it better. I feel like I can help you out and be like, if you want the better, this is the way to go, right? But I don't want to tell you how to build your build, because I feel like that would be doing a disservice, and there's so many build varieties. It's kind of like an art form, you know what I mean? That's what I feel. Yeah, for example, Nublet wanting around 40k HP. Exactly. Yeah, I would, yeah, 35 on the low end, I would definitely say around 40k. But like for other ones, I could say reach 200% power strength for the damage. You maybe skip efficiency, put like energize on it, or for the higher damage you put a little more different Archon mods or Archon arcanes on. I could say that, but I can't really, I can't put you in a nice circle, you know what I mean? I can't put you in a nice circle. I think this was the main quest, so I'm gonna say no to that. I thought we were doing cleansing, this thing. Did I do it all? Wait. Oh, I did it all. Wait, how do I put this on? This is cute. I like this. How do I put that on? Is there a way? Is it a little image? Is it like this thing? It is. Cool. It's cute. I like that. Yeah. Change my image. I like it. He's nice. All right. What is this? Friend requests. I'm not a fan of that being my first one. To be honest, I'm gonna do that. Not a fan of that being my first friend request. I have proven my existence. Yeah, you have. Can I check your builds? Let me see. Does anyone have... Oh, it's Stone. Oh, Stone, we can judge your... Yvonne, let me see. That was sus. Alright. 380, 229, 146. Got a 90. You got her main weapon, which is nice. Really good. You got Essence on her. You got 999. Just lacking on these. That's a pretty nice Yvonne, I would say. You just knew Valet as an example since you've done him before. Yeah, exactly. But I'm saying, like, yeah, something like hit the threshold of 40k HP and then maybe do a little attack or something here and there. Not for Nuvalet, but I mean like other characters. Yeah, it's very easy to say, but there's so much variables in Warframe that I could help you out, but I would be giving you basically my builds or how I build a character, and I don't want to make a bunch of mini hex clones, I want you guys to express yourself in whatever way you want, right? I could, if you're like, what's your build? I can give you my build or whatnot. Yes, that is different. That is me giving you my build to copy, and you can make work of it. That's fine. But like for being like what you want of it, there's different variables. Yeah, I could get there, but it's a lot of questions. I need to see this.
Endman, I added a new module to the
You
picture
didn't
of the
even
rats.
potential 5 her. Are you even a
Shall we
Feng Yi
see
main?
how it performs?
My dude, you're not even a Feng Yi main. What's your weapon do? Luvo's battle skill consumes art reactions. The wielder gains battle skill electric. Oh, I need her weapon. No, I need her weapon for her, definitely. Actually, let me
Did
see.
you just call me?
You didn't even get 90
Are you
her.
looking for my-
You did 999 her. You did. What is this? Level all her stuff up. Getting all their talents done before you do essence farming. That's fair. I want to start doing essence farming. I kind of built them bare minimum, and then I just stopped. So I want to do that. You don't even have armor on her? Damn. Okay. That's in the waters with her, I'm telling you. This is pretty much what I was going to do for a normal Electro team, but then get Fungi. Yeah. Not bad. All right. So we did the event. I didn't even realize. We just kind of went through it. What else do we have? We have... This is done. This is permanent. That's done, which I'm surprised this is done considering like usually I do it last minute. There's like 5 hours left and I do it. Now I didn't. I finished it ahead of time, so I'm happy with that. 12 days, 26, 30. Monthly pass is really good though. Already claimed 2. Oh, times 30. I didn't realize the pass gives you this. Damn. Okay. 6,000 as well. I definitely will try. We have one more wish here. That's so generous of you. All right. I need to do this. The etch and essence one time. I thought I did that though. I need to make more. Okay. Warframe gave us a 3-day affinity booster. Okay. I mean, that's fine. I could level up my Titania a few times and make a builder on her. Honestly, I don't understand what I was doing. I haven't used Titania in so long, so it's crazy. But I use an ability and then she goes really crazy and she hits the wall 20,000 times. Just basically gave her brain damage. I was like, oh my god. I'm starting to get a headache by how fast she's just hitting the wall. Like, I cannot control her. Endfield went on the back burner when new Genshin update dropped. Yeah. Yeah, I'm telling you, I want to get what's her name, but Linnea. But honestly, it's probably best for my account to save for Laoma. Same as Linnea, it's probably best holding for anniversary. But 3-day affinity booster is good. Be good. I don't have to spend any cash. Yeah, so everything's done. Like I have 12 days for some of the things. They gave me a 30-day booster. Like, we're good. I think that's completely done. I think Endfield is done for today. Let me make sure I did my... Yeah, everything's reached. Everything's good. Need 4 more gatherings. Let me see. Let me go down here. But 3-day affinity booster will help a little bit. So I am not mad at that. Yeah, if any other issues arise where you feel like maybe I didn't intend to do it, I probably didn't. So just let me know. Or like the Discord or any other thing in the future. If anything pops up where it's like it's locked, I don't think he meant to lock it, just let me know. I'll either be like, no, it's meant to be locked and that's it. Like, I'm never gonna say like anything rude towards you guys. I'll just be like, no, it's meant to be locked, that's it. Nice. Claim. Does that get me to 10? No, it gets me 9. Oh, I'm so close to 10. Perform headhunting 40 times. Log in. No. This. Oh, damn. How do I increase the region level? It's already max. How do I increase the region level? There's a few region levels. 8.3 million out of 7. Okay. Stock redistribution. This costs $1 million. Do I want to? I mean, I'm gonna need to do this eventually, so I might as well do it now. Buy some of these. I will need these. As for artifice, there you go. I'm broke again. You're waiting. You might just farm. While you're waiting, you may farm an assassin mission for organ cells. I'm switching right now, but you can do that. Yeah, definitely. I'm switching right now. I just wanted to get this daily done because I thought it would get me to 10, but it got me so close instead. Like, enabling interact with 20 protocol data loggers. Place 6 Forge of the Sky. I'm not gonna do that right now. Yeah, I'm gonna switch, but you can do orc and cell farm if you want. If you want, I could form a Korra. I can definitely form a like Korra, and then unless you don't have a Necros, then I can be Necros, and then we can go for like orc and cell farming for you if you want. If that's something you want, I could definitely. You can go in a survival mission and. Well, actually, the orc and cell farm would be probably like Sargus Ruck or something, and then repeatedly do that, and then you wouldn't get duplicates. You would get just keep farming that. But yeah, no, I just wanted to do the. I wanted to make sure to get that done. Yeah, I like that. That's cute. I like this. The little flowers over here and the little bull dude. I don't know what they're called, but little bull dude. All right, I'm gonna switch games. I just want to do 2 pulls. Stop it. I don't know why sometimes it gets stuck. Do you notice that? Is that? Oh, nice. I'm almost there. I almost get a free 10 pull. Urgent recruitment. All right. Because you don't know when you'll be able to hop on Warframe again for Organ cells. Oh, but you'd rather farm Uriel today. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. I'm fine farming Uriel. All right. I'm going to switch. I'll just put the beer back screen on and we'll switch. All right. I just thought of something though. I might make so since we are having a lot of gamers in here, I might make a category. Let me see. I might make. Can I duplicate channel? Okay. What do I call it? What do I call it? I want to make a channel for basically alphas and betas where you guys can be like, the alpha's coming up for this. I think it's a game that the community will like to play. Not necessarily, these aren't games that you can stream necessarily because you might have to sign like NDAs or something. I don't know. But I want to make a category so everyone has equal access to these alphas and betas that you can play. No talking about it. in my community because we do sign sometimes NDAs, or there's stuff where you can't stream it and stuff, can't talk about it. So no talking about it, but I definitely want to make a category. So, by the way, Barrow's here this week. Nice. Yeah, we'll go check good old Barrow out. I'll say game signups for now. I don't know. So it's gonna be this category is just for if there's like alphas or something that you guys think the community will like. You know by now what games I like, but if the other parts of the community like different games and you want to say it, that's cool too. That way we all have equal access to that, because not everyone can look at every single like keep up with every single game going into alpha beta. So this would be a category where you just like sign up here and then you link the thing. That's it, you know. Permissions, I did duplicate it, so it should be fine, but that's what happened last time. Yeah, send messages, still fine. All right. You can't find the place to sell relics for ducats? What do you mean? Not relic parts? What do you mean you can't find a place? Yes, I know. Barrow's here. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, never mind. I was just saying Infinity. Double the rate. I mean, that's good. I just don't know what I would level up, you know? Coupon available. I don't really want to spend money currently. Oh, I need to do this. Next reward, Dex Nakana. That's a free weapon slot. If you didn't do this, this is new. Just do this. You get it, and then delete the weapon after you get it to 30. If you didn't get it to 30 already at one time, and then you get a free weapon slot. Sign Donna. Yeah, we'll do that later. All right, better. But this is the arbitration. This is how you get the stuff for those arbitration mods. You just have to do arbitrations constantly and farm those little shielders. Yeah. Everything's busy. Okay. Does he have anything good? You can't find it in the relay. Okay, let's see. I'll if I can help you find it, then that'd be good. Maybe it's a bug for some reason. I don't think I've ever had that bug though, where you can't find the thing to sell prime parts. Is that what you're talking about? Like the terminal to sell prime parts? Because this relay, it's over here. If that's what you mean. Like Barrow's over here and you get it to the left and right. If that's what you mean. Right here. If that's not what you mean, please let me know. I can help out. Ah, the poop glyph. I swear this is the same stuff he had last time. What we get? Actually, I'll take that. Universal medallion. Oh, nice. Affinity booster. I wish they stacked. There it is. Is that what you meant, though? Yeah, it's just on the left and right in this relay. Ooh, okay. Floof. So I need 240. Let's see, 240. Grendel Prime. Actually, I don't want to sell the Grendel Prime stuff because anything that I think would be worth plat, I'm not going to want to sell because I need it. Let's see. Let's go for owned. Do Epitaph Prime. Actually, I could do 2. I'm not going to really sell that. Velox Prime. Am I going to sell Velox Prime? Let me see. Where's Warframe Market? It's like 5-10 plat. It's not worth it for me. Yeah, I used to being past him. Oh yeah, and that kind of relay. There's different relays and different layout for the relays. So in that particular relay, they put 2, and it's on the left and right side of him, where he is. So what was the thing? Velox Prime? Velox Prime blueprint. Yeah, 5 plat. No. We'll sell 3. All right, cool. But yeah, so it's generally, yeah, it could, the relay recently that he's been at has been behind him, right? You go him, and then there's a little pond, like a statue, and then a pond, and then behind him. But this used to be like this is like the OG layout, left and right. So wherever he is, it's just the left and right of him, both of it. So there's not too many layouts, but that is definitely one different one. Yeah, you're used to it being past him. Yeah. I'm just getting one floof. Like, I don't really want too many floofs. Insufficient. What are we talking about here? My math is wrong. Sea-Doo. What about Sea-Doo Prime? Prime set. How much does a set go for? 18 plat. Yeah, I'm gonna sell the Sea-Doo Prime stuff. Actually, I'll do one because I don't know how many barrels. Lex Prime, all of it. Every single Lex Prime. Cool. Done. All right. Now we have every single thing he has. And what does he actually have? So for you guys, I'm looking now for you guys. Prime Cryo Rounds is actually a really, really good mod that you're going to want eventually when you start making. If you're new to the game, you probably not really caring too much about this, but certain effects are better for certain creatures that you're fighting, right? So having cryo rounds, something weak to cold, very good. Or you can interchange it with a heat and then do a couple. You'll get there eventually. You can change it with 2 and then create a whole new element. So that's really good. Target Cracker, huge. This honestly for pistols are amazing. I put this on a lot of my critical pistols, pretty much every single critical pistol. So really, really good if you want to get that. A2, the AK Lax stuff. AK Lax is not amazing, but like you would probably want it for mastery. So that's good. Temporal, that's a great stance mod, but you can get a lot of it honestly without just purchasing here. You get this stuff. This, you probably don't care as much about this. Opticore. Okay, so Prisma Machete, Opticore Vandal, Glaxion Vandal, all of these. So Mastery 12, Mastery 14, Mastery 7. All of these are Mastery though. So as long as you're within those Mastery, you can get it. So the good thing about it is if you purchase it and keep it at rank 0, if you keep it at rank 0, you could actually sell it to people as long as it's 0. Not like format it to 0. It has to be 0, never leveled up one time, right? Then you can sell it again. Sell it for people. Sentinel Mass, Sands of Naro Blueprint. If you want to get a Naros, yeah, you get that. There's music. To be honest, I get all the music, but I don't really listen to them that often. What's my Warframe volume on? It's good. Oh, thank you. We're playing Warframe. Okay. Let me playing Warframe. Let's go YouTube video mode. All right, what I was saying. Sorry, I'll start over. Cryo rounds, great. Right? I recommend this. Highly recommend this. We go Prime Ravage. That's good for shotguns, but like if you don't use shotguns that much, there's a decent amount of shotguns in the game, but I'm not going to recommend getting this because of there's way more like pistols and rifles in the game. But if you don't have it, get it. Obviously, all these, if you don't have it, I recommend getting. But this is really good. Okay. The primed cleanse mods are very, very good. I don't generally tell people to get these mods just because if you're new to the game, you don't really, not a lot of them care about getting slightly more damage to that specific enemy type they want. They don't make builds for different enemy types that they fight, right? If you're like end game, you probably don't need me to say it already. But yeah, these are huge for late game when you're trying to fight some kind of enemy. If you're fighting like Grenier on late game, this doing the extra damage is huge. But if you're like early game, you don't generally care about that. But yeah, you get the Veritux here. Prime Target Cracker is honestly one of the bread and butter staples, I would say. This is all like cosmetic. Prisma machete, like I said, it's master rank 7, but I would get it. It's mastery. Try it out. I'm not a fan of the weapon, but it is mastery, so definitely get it. Opticore Vandal, same thing. Opticore Vandal is kind of fun, but there's other ones that are Glaxian Vandal, same thing, right? Then you get the Infamira, but that's about it. Just looked up for Uriel. We got to do the Descendian game mode. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. But yeah, so my recommendation, if you can't get every single thing from this, because there's a lot of ducats, I do recommend Prime Cryo rounds. I do recommend Prime Target Cracker. And probably the weapons I would recommend, to be honest. Weapons for mastery, the mod Target Cracker and Cryo rounds. But like the primed Urinir mods and all that is actually pretty good late game, so yeah. All right. Well, I got everything I want from him, so I mean, see you next week. It's usually 2 weeks now, but like, did they make it every week now? 'Cause I swear it's been a week only. And then I'll sell stuff for ducats later or something. I wish Warframe Market was a little more in tune where it knows what you have in your inventory, and then you could just be like, go to your inventory. Yeah, I want to sell that. Here you go. And then off it goes, right? I wish it was like that. It is not though. And I'm sad, but I wish it were. Just want to tell you, in case you didn't know how to farm, get his parts. Yeah. I mean, we were doing Uriel. Uriel is the whatchamacallit? This thing. Like the thing we were doing before, right? So I don't know who I want to use though. I want someone where I don't have to think as much. I don't know how Geyer would do because there's a lot of enemies like hurting you that I don't know how Geyer would do in that mode, and I don't want to be so much of a hindrance. You know what I mean? I don't know. Not gonna lie, you forgot. No, it's okay. That's why we here. Content creator knows all. At least for Warframe. At least for Warframe, yeah. Anyways, we stripped all of Excalibur's stuff and put it on Titania. Just because we're not using Excalibur right now. But I didn't want to get rid of it. So it's not like completely gone. It's just on Titania for now. But I am working on a build. I need to form it a few times. I'm working on a build where I want to get Cunning Drift up here. And I want to get the other augment mod, and then I already did the math and I can't fit Prime Flow on, but I can fit Flow on here. So I'd probably get rid of Prime Flow, put Flow, and get rid of this goes here. I'll put Power Drift. I did that. Power Drift put up here, and then I'll put, instead of Power Drift, I'll put the augment, and then it'll be done, completely done. Precision, however, I do need to get more. Because I'm putting precision. I don't have max, but precision would be really good because secondary weapon, when you're going into Tanya form, you're using the pistols. So that's why I'm doing it. And then impotence is just good, honestly, for the ability. Status effects from abilities, which is literally her whole bread and butter. Never mind, found it. Wait, how do you get to that menu? Yeah, you just go up to it and press. I don't know what it is for you guys on console, but it's C for me. You just go to the console of navigation. Yeah. I took stuff off you. Honestly, I had regular red on you. I could put normal. I need to get max. I don't really need more corrosive stacks, but maybe I can get better green. Interesting. All right. Who's joining? We're going to farm for Uriel. I think I'll just go, I guess I can go Revenant. I want something that can damage a lot of enemies, but I don't know how Geyer's going to do in that. I might go down a lot on Geyer just because the way I built Geyer is like dodge a lot and deal damage, right? So let me see. I'm going to go Nikana Prime. And then I'll go. I might go Gar. Question: did you say you should build Miasma Saren again? Did I say? I didn't say, but I mean, Saren's good. I don't really use Miasma Saren. What I do is I changed her last ability to Nourish. And I just go Nourish because so if you go, here's a little, here's a little tidbit from my stream. If you do 2 green mods with the corrosive stacks, that is just enough. When you add Miasma to a mix, not Miasma, if you add Nourish to a mix and you have 2 green mods, that is just enough to fully strip certain enemies for if you have different weapons. So if I have like a Phantasma Prime, Phantasma Prime is an okay weapon. It's not amazing, but it's okay. But if you use Phantasma Prime with how much effect it has, and then you bring the 2 greens on it doesn't have to be big boy greens. You can actually fully strip some of the enemies and they won't have armor, That's what I'm saying. How do I say to builder? There's 2 different ways. Like, honestly, I would say it kind of depends. This is not the best build, but this is like a build I went with where I had full reds. So I had I had 2 greens and full reds, right? That way I have more power strength. This is not bad. You don't really need too much efficiency if you're doing like Spore or Miasma, because they kind of defeat themselves in a way, right? So just have a lot of range, a lot of strength, and you're good to go. You don't really need the duration. It goes off of the range and strength, right? So that's what I did. I don't know what build this was. I think I was working on a build and I changed it. I don't know what it was. But anyways, this is my endurance build. I call it endurance, like, so it lasts. You know what I mean? I don't know why. Oh, because I don't have enough. Okay, that's why I did it. I don't have enough for a full power drift, so I did that. Because I had to format one more time, and I was like, no, I ain't doing that. So if you want to format one more time, you can make yours better and to get a little more power strength. I would probably put an Omni on here. That's about it. I just don't want to do that. I don't want to waste an Omni for someone that's just good anyways, right? I kind of want to try Gaia, but I don't know how it would go. You're asking because she's the next frame you're building? Yeah, if you're doing a Miasma build, all I can say is like Miasma Spore. All I can say is as much range as you can get it and a lot of strength. You don't really need duration or anything. Duration, okay, so duration is going to make the spores last longer on them, but it's going to take away your power strength, so you're not going to kill them fast enough. So they're going to last long. You're going to get all the numbers saying you did so much damage to them, but it's not going to defeat them, and you're going to do nothing, right? Whereas power strength, yeah, you're going to have to activate it a little more often, but you do defeat them a lot. Plus, if you time it right, you can defeat them. Then Miasma, and it does big explosion. It spreads to other characters. It's the whole shebang, right? It's the whole unit. So it's really good. And I just made her good. I didn't make her like perfect because I wasn't doing like these as much, right? So whereas now I'm really liking to test a couple different builds out. So I am kind of putting the Tau Forge shard. If it's like regular shards, I don't like using it. But if it's Tau Forge, I do. I don't know about the green though. Like how many yellows do I have? You know? I only have 1. Yeah, I only have 1. Actually, I could. Oh no. It's not really necessary. How much does it do with hang on. So here you get 4 because you get 2, right? So you get 2. What happens if I do this? What does it give me? 3 stacks. Yeah, you don't need 3 stacks. It's not really worth infusing this to get this. If you have a Tau Forge screen, perfect. You can stick that baby on it. But I don't think it's necessary. The 2 is fine. You're going to be just under it anyways, and you have to be 2, so. But yeah, you're asking because she's the next frame you're building. Yeah, that's the way I did it. Is I just put my nourish on her. I got 2 green mods. Depends if you want to activate your abilities more. You could put yellow mods on for the casting speed, or you could put red power strength, and then it's just added for the strength multiplier. All right, we ready? We're gonna do the thing. I do need to build Titania a little more though. I know what I need to do is just literally don't have the mod. I gotta level this up over here. So I'm starting to level up Cephalon Suda and then Arbiters. So that's what I'm doing. So I might completely die just because I'm on Gyre, but I'm also might survive, and we'll see. Because I haven't properly tested it. I've tested on Steel Path, and it's decent, but I haven't tested it on when a lot of enemies are by, you know? Other than like the Steel Path Grenier, which I did survive, and they have like bombards and everything. So, but yeah, if you have any other questions, don't hesitate. But yeah, for Warframe and other like games where it shows builds on the screen, I tend to put my mic or my cam rather on the top right. I feel like it's better. But then on other games, I do like it in the left middle. I don't know. It's weird. I like it. It said we got to get at least 21 for the parts. I think I have all the parts. I just need the materials. I'm fine like going for it for you, but I think I have all the parts. I just need the materials for it. So in the every floor when we're going through it, I need to go and just destroy a bunch of stuff. Because I did farm this with a couple friends before. One of my friends who doesn't hop on Warframe a lot was hopping on, and I was like, "Are you staying on long?" He's like, "Yeah, maybe like an hour or two." And then I hopped on and then played with him a few hours, and we did this. So you've been waiting for a farm to me. Yeah, well, this is before we even were even doing it. But yeah, I understand. That's what I was saying. Like, I understand waiting because like it's more fun doing it with like the for the like viewer hanging out with the streamer and then playing the game. I completely understand. It is fun. Like, you can get community. The streamer could just be like, who wants to play, and then you have a full team right there instead of just randoms. But at the same time, I play so much games that I don't want to be like, wait for me playing a game when I don't know when I'm going to hop on that game, right? I'd much rather you just do it without me, and then if I want to do it and people want to join in, they can. But yeah, I'm looking for the materials on the side. When in between, like, when we finish around before going in the next area, I'm just going around and checking. But yeah, I understand waiting for me. It's just, I play so many games, right? There's some certain games that I love playing and I will always go back to, but I do play so many games. I'm a gamer at heart, so I want it all. I also saw that the game I've been waiting for it to come out for a while has come out, and I really want to play it. It's they got the rights to like the Mickey Mouse stuff, so it's like the PI stuff. I really want to do it. I don't know if did we go to each category? Hang on. So it was like the mouse detective game, and I really want to play. It's a lot of fun looking. I hope they did it justice because it looks so much fun. Ooh, okay. I didn't expect it to pop in my necromech. I think I have a good necromech. Oh, actually, I'm on the other necromech. I'm on the leveling necromech. The Bone Widow. I'm not on my good one. I didn't need to level this. You get XP for this too, so I need to get it. That's mastery. I swear I would defeat them faster just in my normal form. In an ad. Alright. Usually don't have fun playing Warframe alone. I don't know. It's like I don't mind playing alone. Like I really don't. Put some music on, vibe. I can have some like thing on in the background where I'm studying while playing the game. Obviously it'd be like more listening in tune than actually like proper studying, but like I would have it in the background. I could be chatting with people that not playing my game as well, or I could just literally just, like I said, put music on, play a game solo, and I'm completely content playing solo. It's where eventually if you get to a point where it's like you want to play with a friend and then they're not playing, they're not on, you can't play anything with them, then it sucks. Yes, but I always love the option of playing with people, but I do love playing solo. So it's like I'll play 30 days straight solo, and it's like one of the days I want to play with a friend, and hopefully I have access to some friend that wants to play. I love that. But I'm always more than content just playing solo. I don't know. I don't mind playing solo. Welcome back. I don't mind playing solo. So we completed it. Where isn't it supposed to be around here now? Like things to collect, I thought. I thought it was. Am I wrong? Yeah, there was a Ignia there. That was Ignia. Yeah, I'm more than content playing solo. It's just I would love the option to have people to play with if I can, you know? It doesn't have to be forced solo play. I guess that's the way I would put it. Oh, you got complimented. Who are you on? Grendel? I think I would like one with negative recoil. That would be nice for this weapon. Not absolutely necessary, but I would love a negative of that. I think my Gyre is doing well though. It's dealing a decent amount of damage without worrying about anything. But at the same time, these guys are lower than where I got. I ended up getting to 300 level and then I just stopped because I was I think dinner was ready because I was making dinner and I think I had to pull it out of the oven, I think at that time. So I left at like 300 something level. But yeah, so it's very capable of doing it. You got some Mafika? Let me see. Yeah, Mafika. I have 4. I don't know if I'm trying to run around just so I can collect a little bit just in case, but yeah, because usually in this area, one of the lower areas, you could just go around breaking chests and whatnot, and then you get materials like the Mafika and stuff. So okay, that was bad timing because I have a bunch of enemies here. A turd dude over here. Yeah, I love Toxus, man. Nice. Yeah, but I just run around before we go to the next area and just see if there's any like materials or whatnot in different corridors and see if we get it. Yeah, I think this build's fine. I don't know about the bosses. Like if they have one-shot mechanics, I might still die even with the overshield. I would have to play it a little safer, but that's about it. What's he talking about? Random? 3 times 10,000. I need credits, man. My 141 mil is looking a little lonely. I need to do another, like, I haven't had to do credit farms or anything in how many years. That's because back in the day, like, you know how I said I love endurance runs? So I used to find people, like my people that I added on Xbox when I used to play, were people generally like me who loved doing endurance runs, right? So we used to go into circuit, or not circuit, the one with the money stuff, right? No, circuit, I think it was. Yeah, we used to go in there. We went like as much as we could. I got a couple of those posters from that special dude that you get. You get a special poster if you kill a special enemy in them. So I used to do that, and then I got a lot of credits like that. Yeah, this build's fine. Just kind of running in them. I just wish I had the 75% chance to do more damage, because it's 75 for every enemy you hit. Think of that. 75% chance for every enemy you hit. That's not bad. That's really good. So I do want to get that mod eventually, which would be in probably like a week time. We'll see though. I was like, how am I always in I forgot your dog was named Paimon. I was gonna be like, how am I always in a group with someone naming their dog Paimon? You have to change the name though. You have to be like OG Paimon, or maybe like new VA Paimon. Bruh, I space out sometimes. I don't pay attention too much. Going down. I realize it, like when I say it, I'm about to say it and then I realize it. So it's not like I'm oblivious completely. I'm just like half a second, I'm like, wait, what? And I'm like, oh yeah. You know? It's not like I'm completely oblivious. It's just, I don't know who would name themselves their dog Paimon. Do need to sell some things though. I need to. I think what I'm gonna be doing is, oh, I forgot to check the accessories. Damn. I think what I'm gonna do is just save up some plat, like I said, and then farms. Wait for like a sale for that one thing I need to get, and then get it again. Doesn't go often on sale, so I might have to buy it full price. I don't want to do that though. That's gonna suck. You know what I didn't do though? Here, I'm gonna probably die. Hang on, I forgot to do this. I'm still in the Arc Knights category, so let me do game Warframe. And then I don't want people to come in thinking I'm on Arc Knights and I'm on Warframe and I forgot, you know? Perfect. Okay, I'm on the right category now. Yeah, I don't want people coming in and be like, oh, I want to see Endfield, and then it's like, sucks, I'm on the wrong category.
Come, rest, and take what blessings soul may grant to you. Neither do I trust silence. May we go? In the
Alright.
isolation of the devil's mind, we take
Devil's Mind, we take what shelter we can. Rolling restores 200 shields. Regenerate 10 energy for... I could do the shields. I mean, the shields, overshield with it would be good. So I roll, I got invulnerability, and I get shields. That would be pretty good, honestly, for this. Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I don't think I have any pieces of the Uriel, so I'm gonna have to do this quite a few times. We'll see how much we get in a mission. Right now we're at 88 Ignia, 8 Mafika. Honestly, I need a double drop booster. That's what I need. Yeah, I need that. Roth. There's Mafika. Yeah, I still like, because they're 74, I still kill them really fast. Even if I just run past them, I don't have to do much, so. And then if I add the one thing with the 75% to do more damage, that'd be great. I think I could just have it hit them and then do it. Don't need anything special about it. We definitely won't finish him today, at least. Yeah. No, I don't have any of the materials to make the stuff. I have his materials. Like, I have him, right? The parts. But I don't have any of the materials to make them. So I probably won't get it today either. Which is fine. We can take it one set at a time. Like, I could farm over the weekend, or I probably would farm not real. I'd probably farm whatchamacallit, Varuna Prime over the weekend. Let's see though. I do play on the weekend. I just play like probably 1 or 2 games and then I hop off and then I go chill with fam. I really try my best to not like game too long on the weekend and then I hang out with them, you know? That's what I try to do. All right. I really like how they made Wisp, honestly, like Mary. Looks really cool. I like the design. It goes with the feel. The aesthetic of this area. Oh, I have the auto. I don't know if this happens to you guys, but it happens to me. Where it shows permanently like the 28 meters away thing. I don't know if it happens to you guys, but it happens to me all the time. Oh. Phosphor. I forgot you can get phosphor from these guys. Wait, I'm just gonna go around and check if there's anything to destroy. What am I doing? Yeah, I don't see anything. All right. What we're talking about, Orkin Cell with Necros. No, I was saying if you want double farm, not for Orkin Cell, because Orkin Cell is going to be probably doing like exterminate mission or like assassination mission. Probably is your best bet. Assassination and then hop off and then redo that mission. But I was talking about if you want double resources of something that is farmable, like from an enemy, it'd probably be like us bringing Necros, Hydroid, Korra, like things like that, you know, so we can double the amount of drops we get for you. That's what I was saying. Just so we can go in a mission and get double drops. That's gonna be like eventually, not right now. Okay, I don't see anything to collect. Here's some. Trying to look in like every high corner just so we can collect it a little bit. Good thing about my Gyre is I could hit it without even actually going for it myself, so that'd be good. Good. See that? Like I would auto shock them and it would be great. You already have a mod on your dog that has a chance of doing that? Yeah. So you do that. But the thing that I'm talking about is it's a not guarantee, but very high probability. And then you have it on your dog as well, right? So if you do Necros and then do his Despoil or his Desecrate, and then you have Despoil. Usually you have Despoil because it uses health rather than energy, so it's a lot better. So if you have that on, you have a chance, like 75% chance of getting extra drops. Then you have Hydroid. You add Hydroid in the mix. They have about the same of getting extra drops. Then, and you can also add Korra to the mix, which has, if you have Strangledome, the augment for Strangledome, you have a chance of getting extra drops. So it's like you can, there's probabilities to increase your chances of getting extra drops. So that's why a lot of people, when they're doing like farms like that, they bring farming frames so they can have extra chance of getting the drops, and then it increases. Really? Yeah. You have the augment for Strangledome? Yeah. There's multiple frames. Like you have it on your dog. I have it on my cat, right? My cat is a Smita Kavat. So it activates, it has a chance of activating, getting double drop boosters. Like right now, if I pause and I go over here, it's affinity earn triple due to charm. There's random ones. So it has a double drop booster as well if it activates it, right? I could do that for my Kavat. Or, like I said, right now the toxin dog or whatever is probably better. It has a better probability. You can do that. It's higher. But have that dog, have Strangledome, Korra. Like if we have a multiple people, right? Strangledome, Korra. We have Hydroid with Pilfering Swarm and that mod to increase. They changed it because it used to be that you have to get the double drops, you have to have the enemies die in the tentacles. They've reworked him, and now it just has to be that it touched the tentacles and we can defeat them, and it still gives you extra drops chance, right? Then Necros, like I said, has Desecrate. And then you can get Despoil, which makes it that Desecrate uses health instead of that. And then there's alternatives. You can put Equilibrium on, get chances of more, like, you know, it's a whole thing to increase survivability and get more drops. So you stack on stack on stack. And then on top of that, you could get a double drop booster and then stack it like that. And then it's great. So you can have all that. Right now, Korra is your farm frame. Yeah, there's different farm frames. That's what I'm saying. So it's like if you bring Korra, someone brings Necros, someone brings Hydroid, like things like that, and then you have a great possibility of getting way like double every time, pretty much, right? So that's what I'm saying. If we're doing farming, we'd probably do that. I don't have a Korra Prime build. You do. I had a Korra build and I just infused it because I didn't make my Korra Prime, but Korra Prime was made, the build wasn't made again. But I have Necros, I have Hydroid, I have like all that stuff, right? We're at 219 and 22. We're not getting too much of Mafika, honestly, but it's fine. But yeah, so you could use Korra and then do Strangledome with the augment, and then I can bring Necros, right? And then it's good. And then if we get people in here that play Warframe as well on top of us, we could actually have them join us, and then they could ring like Hydroid or someone and then double drops as well. Or they could just be like, join us, and then they have a frame that defeats enemies really quick, and as long as they get entangled in Strangledome or whatnot, you're good to go, right? Yeah, I like this build that I made, honestly. It's really fun. What is this? Pick up. Throw. Oop. Yeah, I like this build. It's cool. They're only 79 and whatever, but still fun build to have. This is making me, I'm not gonna lie, this is making me want to play Diablo. I wasn't a fan of Diablo 4 really, but I heard they changed some things and I might want to go back and check it out. I know they changed Path of Exile, but I loved Path of Exile since the beginning. That was so much fun. Diablo 3 and Diablo 2 were my bread and butter though. I did that all the time. As you like this, I just stand here and then they just die. You know? And then if I have that mod, I can make it that it does more damage. So I think that's just done after that point. And then obviously having the arcane maxed would help, which I do not. Oh, speaking of arcane ages. All right. Hey. I think I'm good on the Aegis though. I think I have plenty. Alright, it's time. What will I get for an upgrade? Gain 75 heat damage resistance, but all damage taken has a 10% chance of inflicting heat. Increased status damage over by 200%, but 50% status vulnerability. I guess I'll do that. Sure, let's go. That kind of seems like it will screw me over, but I'm willing to try. I'm willing to try. I didn't change the thumbnail on YouTube. It's still on Arknights, but I didn't have a category on, so that should be fine. As for Kick and Twitch, I did change it. Category. Oh shoot, I had coffee all this time and I forgot. That's not good. Yeah, not the best now. I forgot, but it's okay. Coffee's coffee. Coffee is coffee. Cheers. Burnham, 14 Concord. It's good. Ammo efficiency with the Nadirect. Coffee. Yeah, it wasn't the best just because I let it sit for so long. I completely forgot. I got so into farming with you guys and talking on when I was on Arknights that I completely forgot about the coffee aspect. That Bam gave me coffee before leaving and I forgot. It's okay though. Wasn't the greatest because I let it sit there, but it was still pretty good. Target's destroyed. I'm just running past because it will hit with my little gyre bubble. Like that. Yeah, but Cora is a good frame. I do need to form her again. Like I said, I had her on the regular Cora before Cora Prime came out. I had her fully built. I had like 6 Forma into her, 7 Forma. And then Cora Prime came out and I just kind of just built her and then that's it. I didn't do anything. So we're at 235 Ignia and 33 Mafika. And if I had a double drop, that'd be great. I wish, because I'm LR3 and I can give away like a free booster kind of thing, I wish one of the boosters was double drop because I would be using that every single day for you guys. Go to a relay and then pop it for you guys. For me as well, obviously, but what it is. Oh, 3 Ignia from that. Nice, nice. All right, so yeah, for Discord, I made a game signups thing. I might call it something different because it might be I think I know what that sounds like. I'm gonna change it. But anyways, that thing that's called game signups, it's going to be whatever it's going to be called. It's the 4th one under the HUD category. And what it is going to be is for if you guys see an alpha to sign up for that you think that the community may want, you know what games I play and probably the community generally plays around the same games as me, it seems like anyways. So if you see any that you might want to like play, or you think I would like to play, or other people of the community will play, just be like, signups for this game are available, and then just link the game like directory of it so someone can check the synopsis of the game if it's something they want, and then if they want to, they can sign up for it. Like obviously link the actual like sign up sheet as well. That would be nice, but I think that would be cool having that, and then people of the community can be like helping each other if they want to be part of an alpha, beta, testing, whatnot. All right. But I made that category. Right now it's called signups, but probably change the name because I feel like the signups sounds like signing up for some games we're playing currently. You know what I mean? So I think I will change the name, but that's what I mean by it. Just like whatever games are coming out in beta, alpha, let us know. And then if we want to play, we want to play. Show me your head. There you go. Being flamed on right now. Interesting. Yeah, Gyre's okay. I know on a boss it might one-shot me just because of how I built it. I built it for survivability, not like tankiness, so definitely feel like if I get hit by a big move, I might get one shot, but that's kind of what end game is for me. Do a lot of damage and get one shot. Question: after this run, could you tell me if I am running some bad mods on your Torrid? Because I feel like your damage is kind of low. I mean, I can help a little bit, but the thing is, the reason I recommend Torrid Incarnon with it is because it's consistent. It does, you can do Steel Path with it decently well. It is consistent, and yeah, I have a Riven for it, so like the damage is gonna be a little lower, but it's consistent and can get you through Steel Path. It is not the absolute best choice. It is not the absolute best, but it is a high potential for Steel Path. If you're going past that, I wouldn't recommend it. There's other ones, like you could really get like a Netherrack. You can get a, like I said, Toxicist with Incarnon, and it will be really good. Why am I dropping a lot of health right now? But yeah, I can see what you're running. Is it one of the mods I put on? Maybe. Or oh, it's I get it. I get it. All right. Yeah, I can look at it and check it out. This whole thing's flame, and we have like circle protection bubbles. That's what it is. I see. But like, even if you look at my Torrid, like, let me see, where's an enemy? Like the damage itself will look a little low. Like it will look a little low, but it, first of all, it's really easy to activate the Incarnon. It's just on hit. It's not even on kill. It's on hit. And then, yeah, see? And then 3 people and it's fully max, but you don't even have to do it max. And then it's basically a chain attack enemy. As long as they don't have like super shield, you're good. You know? Message you build after this run. I could show you the, like, I'm not one of those people that are like, it's my build, you don't get to see my build, I made it. No, like, if you want to use my build, you can use my build. Just know that some of my builds are very specific to the way I play, so it might not be the best for you, but the way I play, you know, I kind of use it as a, if there's many enemies that are kind of weak, I will use it. If there's really tough enemies, I'll switch to the dual Toxicist, because the dual Toxicist will clear it really faster. I just have to hit headshots versus the Torrid, where it's just body shots. I have that symbol on the top. Run through the gates. Okay. 519, 6, 7, 8, 9. Cool. And an add. All right. Did I miss one? You're gonna have to check above. I think I missed above. Oh, some over here. Got it, got it. Nice. I think I got them all. Yep, I got it. All right. Yeah, I know. Okay, just letting you know, because it's like, I know that someone might use my build and be like, this is a complete trash build. And then they're using it for something that it's completely not intended for. Like my Warframes in general, unless I'm only specifically using them for a steel path or something, my Warframe builds they are squishy. They are squishy. This is an oh crap button. The shift, oh crap. You see my vulnerability for 5 seconds, 7 seconds? That is my oh crap button. I messed up. I need to get out of here. I need to make space, right? Because when you go into level 9999 cap, those enemies will one-shot you. If you get hit by them, they will one-shot you. If you don't have like actual like high everything, but they'll one-shot you at that point anyways, no matter what you are, right? But I'm saying when you're getting higher, you could technically survive it, but generally you'll get one shot. So why would I concentrate on putting vitality mods or armor mods or anything on it if I'm gonna get one shot anyways, right? So the way I build my builds are generally for end game cap damage builds. So if that's not how you play, this build might not be the best for you. You could use it as a general basis, but I wouldn't recommend exactly how it is. I would probably say switch some things around so you can have a little more survivability. Welcome back. As for like my turret and stuff, I didn't make it for high level. They can do like 200-300s, yeah. But anything past that, I think they get a little more tankier, so you're probably not wanting to use a turret, right? Unless you have like a really good ribbon for it. I don't have the best, but I have okay. Like, I don't know exactly what it is anymore, but I know it was decent. And also that reminds me, I wanted to actually try to get a better build for my turret ribbon. See if I can get something better. But I'd rather just save for a dual toxicist ribbon and then see if I can get something good. Like, see, I hit like 2.2 mil. This is what I was talking about yesterday. I hit 2.2 mil, but that's not my DPS. You're hitting like 74, 70k, 296 regularly. That will equal eventually, like if you do the sparring, it'll probably hit around 700k, 800k for DPS, right? But same as like ESO. When I used to play ESO and I form raid teams, I don't want to tell you the amount of times where someone is like, I am 120 DPS, and like, by the way, the mass majority of the community didn't hit that high. I was one of the ones that did hit high, but like mass majority did not. So they're like, I hit 120k, my DPS 120k, and so many times in raid groups they come in and some of them are DPS check and they come and we can't clear content because they think that they're 120k, but they're actually not. You know, they're not actually that high DPS. So that's why I'm saying one time or like 5 times in the thing doesn't equal DPS. It's the mass majority of what it does equal. So if you hit like a bunch of like 70k, 80k, you'll probably reach like a little more than that because you'll regularly hit higher a little bit. So it'll probably be around 100k DPS, right? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, when you're trying to you're barely doing anything to these enemies. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, we'll see. Are you using Torrid or using Torrid Incarnate? Because those are two different kind of things. Obviously the same weapon, but two different things. Because I don't think you got the Incarnate. I think you couldn't do that mission, right? Or remember, you can't get the Incarnate right now. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. So the Torrid itself is not going to do a lot of damage. if you're not using the Incarnate. That's why I was saying I recommend getting an Incarnate, because it's kind of a game changer. The Torrid itself is not the best weapon, but if you get the Incarnate, it is, I wouldn't say top still, but it is definitely a high one. What are we waiting on? Oh, you. Okay, never mind. I didn't realize. So should I change primary for now? For now, I would probably change primary, yeah. If you don't have the Incarnate, I would definitely say that the Torrid might not be for you, you know? Because like just the regular Torrid is just like a gas gun. Like it's throw smoke on the ground, you area effect. It's not the best really, but if you do Incarnate, it does help out a lot. It definitely helps some. He killed all of us. I'm done. We didn't do the DPS check. I didn't realize that no one killed the left one, so by the time I realized it was too late. What weapon do you suggest you swap to? For now? Here. I didn't realize he did that. Wait, we don't keep any of the things, do we? No, we do. Wait, only the Ignia? We don't keep them. Oh, rude. We don't keep the Mafika. All right. Anyways, what I recommend, probably Nadarek. For primaries, you're saying only? That's what I'm saying. I don't like a lot of primaries. Dread has really high crit damage ratio, so you can do probably crit. I like the even song. I don't know how high I can get. I never formed it. Oh, I want to try this out. I never actually formed this. Yeah, probably Nadarek. Nadarek would probably be really good. If you have, it depends if you have Rivens for it, you know? Like I said, some Rivens would be better. If you want, you can list the primaries you have. I mean, yeah, that would be better. If you don't have too much primaries, that'd probably be better. Because I don't want to say a bunch of things and you're like, I don't have any of them. Because this weapon is, say... I'm going to say this weapon is technically, if you don't have everything set up properly, technically mid, right? It is not the greatest. If you have Incarnate, I'm saying it's not the greatest. You have to set it up right to get it correctly. I have this Riven, which is good. It's not the greatest. It's good. Because it has the damage. It has a critical damage. Negative zoom. So the higher damage, that if you have a negative, it gets higher in the stats. But I would definitely get a better one. I don't... Let me see. I know what I want from it. Let me see. Torrid. Maybe I'll re-roll this a few times for the memes. No. I wish I could just say roll again instead of just having to confirm which one you want. Just be like, roll again, and obviously that means I don't want that one, you know? Negative crit chance, which doesn't matter. It's a status effect, but status duration, it's not really important for me. Ilok, Ambassador, Bolter, Ignis, Karak, Nagataka, Soma, and Torrid. Unfortunately, I think Torrid and probably Ignis Wraith is your better one, but Ignis Wraith is not going to be good against these enemy types. I'm letting you know right now. So Torrid's probably your best bet. I think you would be better just waiting and farming some more. Try to farm some more weapons out. I think Torrid's probably your best, and then get Incarnate when you can. Those are your options. Because Ambassador's kind of low. Ilok is okay. Bolter's not good. Well, Bolter. I'm not gonna say it's good. Ignis, no, I mean, do you have it built properly? The Taka, do you have it built properly? It might hit harder. I don't know. Trying to get a good feel of this because I have so much. Ooh. Ooh. But multi-shot, damn, I didn't even notice the negative. I saw the damage increase and I saw this and then I saw the negative. Damn, multi-shot is low. Give me like plus multi-shot. That would be perfect for me. Plus multi-shot with a negative I don't need. You know what I mean? I would have to link it. What is this? Oh, the same thing. Give me a second. Give me a second. I want to see if I can get something better. I have so much Kuva. So I might, if I can get something better with the Torrid. I don't want to put so much points in it, but I do want something good. The ammo maximum's nice. I do want a negative though. Where's my three positives and a negative? That would be huge. Oh, okay, there you go. Oh, ammo maximum. Wait, does it? Okay, I have a question. Does the ammo maximum affect Incarnin? I didn't realize that. I didn't think of that. We know. I'm assuming it does, right? No. Wait. It might not. Yeah, I'll check. It might not because it's an Incarnin. Honestly, it might not. This doesn't have the damage increase, which I'm sad. Yeah, I don't think it does. I think I did testing years ago where I think the ammo maximum doesn't count. In which case, this is honestly better than this because the damage, yes, the damage is great. I would like preferably, I would probably instead of critical chance like multi-shot. This would be like a god piece if it was multi-shot. I'm keeping this, by the way. I'm still rolling it, but I'm keeping it. Let me help you out for a second before I do this. So I'm gonna be here for a second. So let me see. See, this is what I'm running. So we're gonna. Okay, I'll just link. I'll link it here. See, that's what I'm running currently. So, and obviously I just changed my Torrid ribbon. No, this is actually really, really good. This is really good. Obviously, status chance would have been better than that, but I'm gonna keep trying. Why do you give me negative multi-shot? Give me positive multi-shot with a negative ammo maximum. Yes, I got into it now. I got into it. Give me like a god piece. I have 347k. I'm willing to eat through it. Give me a piece. No. No. You're missing like half the mods of your build. Okay, well that explains a lot, right? So I would say the primary focus would be getting, so ignore this Torrid ribbon, right? Basically, if you see this Torrid ribbon, I would put something that adds like status chance to it, to the mix, or a multiplier. I would put that. Everything else, yeah. So I know you don't have galvanized mods. That's why I was telling you you might want to do arbitrations, unlock arbitrations. You need to do, I think you need to do steel path first. So we need to unlock that for you. Radiated reload is huge for this build. Vital sense, good. That's why I'm saying critical damage is good, but it's not the best of what I have. Critical delay with this, great, right? This you don't need right now. This is not a, this is a luxury. This is not a primary focus. Hammer shot, critical delay, vital sense. You need all 3 of those. Yes, you do need this as well, but I'm saying first try to get these 3. Rhyme round, sometimes he Barrow sells though, sometimes. If not, you're gonna have to really farm it out. I think is it spy? Is it something? I think it might be from those caches. No, you have both the galvanized mods on it. Oh, you have both? Okay. Then you have both of them. You really need these 3 though. These are like must. This is a luxury, don't worry about it right now. This you'll need as well, but like these 3. Hey Vessel, yo, what's up? Welcome back, welcome back. We are rolling my Riven. We got this pretty good piece, I'm not gonna lie. But I wanna get better. I have 336k, so I wanna try to roll better. Preferably I want a negative maximum with status, chance, multiplier, multi-shot one. I think that would be really good. A little Charmander. Charmander used to be definitely like my top favorite one of every Pokemon, I'm gonna say. There's from the OGs, definitely one of the tops. I love Dragonite. Ooh, okay. I love Dragonite. I love Snorlax. I love Charmander, Charizard, like the thing. I'm not a fan of Charmeleon, but I still like, I love Charmander, I love Charizard, so I still love the mix, right? And I used to not like Bulbasaur. I'm gonna be honest, I like Squirtle. I didn't like Bulbasaur, but as I'm growing up, I'm actually really liking Bulbasaur now. I don't know. You haven't played Warframe in so many years. Yeah, Warframe's definitely a game that I used to like no life it, but Warframe's definitely a game that I will always come back to. I love it. I do love it. And I like helping people with it. What would you suggest to use in place of the Riven? In place of the Riven, I would definitely put something that gives you status chance. Or like status chance. Not duration, but status chance. Or you could put like a critical multiplier one on. That would work too. Something like that. Just for a staple. Why do I get negative multi-shot and then everything else is okay? I can look right now if you need me. Let me see. I'm just gonna keep rolling this. Like it, I have so much Kuva, it doesn't even matter. No. Maybe I'll go to 200 and then stop. You know? I need a good negative. Ammo maximum. See, this is okay, but it would be a lot higher. This would be over 100 if I had a negative, you know? But yeah, Warframe's a really fun game. Size, critical, negative zoom, which is okay. This is okay as well. Negative zoom or negative ammo maximum, fine. Projectile speed, critical chance, status is okay. Not better than this though. Played in 2015. Yeah, it's been a while then. There's so much content, honestly. So if you do want to come back ever, like it's definitely a good time. Like they're constantly making updates to the game. In my opinion, they're killing it. It's really good. So. I'll do one more and then I'm going to look at what mods I would recommend. You'd be so lost. Yeah, but I don't know. Is it just me or there's something to do with being... There's so much. It's actually exciting. You know what I mean? To me? But I completely understand. There's a lot to the game. Like, they don't even have... they used to, if you were playing... in 2015, they wouldn't have. But they had, like, stamina. A stamina thing. And it was horrendous. They fixed it. It was great. When they fixed it, I was really happy. So... As for this, instead of this Riven, I would honestly... I don't know what to tell you. Like, you could put like a split chambers on it, but I just don't think it would do the same thing. I would think your best bet would probably be... Your best bet would definitely be probably doing... You could do a rifle elementalist. That would be decent. It's just status damage, right? So you'd definitely be like that. I wouldn't do punch through or I wouldn't waste an armaments on it, to be honest. I think that would be completely waste. Like I don't know what else. Oh, make sure you have, by the way, rhyme rounds though. If you don't have rhyme rounds, you're gonna want it. Yeah, I would say your best case scenario would probably just put yeah, your best case scenario would probably just put something with status chance or status damage on, you know. If you can't see a clear path or goal with something, you immediately get anxious and start shutting down. Yeah, it's like you get overwhelmed. I understand. I've had people that do it. They get like overwhelmed. If there's so much content in the game, so for me, I'm excited. There's so many things I could do. There's so many builds I can create. There's so many things, different things I can do. But I do see the opposite. And I've had friends the same way where they just, they get so overwhelmed and they basically turtle, you know, like they go in their shell. They're like, I'm so overwhelmed. I don't know what to do. Please help. And then they rather just not play at all. So if that is your type and you can't just ignore like what is in the game, because it depends on what's in your head, right? If you can't ignore like how much is in the game and you can't take it and play it by ear, Warframe might not be that game for you. There's so much content in the game. It is definitely like so many builds to do, so many things to do. If that is what you can't look past of how many content is, it might not be the best game for you. I would recommend something else. But if you can like take it, play it by ear, maybe slow play. Like first of all, if you have a lot of story to do, some of it is locked. You can't do other things locked. So you can be like, I play story slowly, ignore everything else. You don't have to worry about how many mods are in the game, how many warframes in the game, how many weapons, but you can just play it by ear of, I am doing the story right now and unlocking the story. Then just be like, what frame do I like? Don't worry about all the 30 frames and more that are on the game. Just be like, what do I like, right? And then eventually it just kind of becomes second nature, and then you don't actually have to think about it. But if you can't look past that, then it might not be your kind of game, and that's completely understandable. It's not for everyone. It doesn't have to be for everyone, but for who it is, it's a lot of fun, right? I love games with so many things to do, so many build varieties, so you can play the game in so many ways. Not including the Lunaro thing. That was awful. I did not like the PvP, I'm going to be honest. I tried it, didn't like it. So glad they changed it. Well, took it out anyways. Maybe you could put prime cold rounds in place of the Riven. I mean, yeah, you could do cold. Just keep in mind, if the enemy is not weak to cold, susceptible to cold, it's not going to do the damage. In which case, what I said with Barrow, when I said certain mods you're going to have to change for what enemy type you're doing, you might have to do that to make the best case scenario for it. This is obviously probably not the best build. I've had this build for so long, so it's probably not the best build anymore. But it is pretty good, and I did get a better Riven now, you know? So that's pretty sweet too. But if it's if you can't exactly copy, just make it your own rendition of it, right? I'm gonna try a few more times. But question, how do you get rhyme rounds or rating? I knew you were gonna ask that. Hang on. Oh, you get multi-shot and then you get negative damage. That sucks. I'm sad about that, honestly. I'm really sad about that. I don't know what to do. I don't know, honestly. Anyways, for what is it? You need rhyme rounds and radio. Yeah, rhyme rounds is the spy mission I was telling you about. You have to do certain spy missions with I forget what map it was. Here, let me look it up. It was a spy mission for rotation C, I believe. Yeah. All right. So the mod acquired from spy mission with 3 data vaults hacked. Yeah, I was right. But which mission? Oh, okay. So Saturn, Dione, Ceres, Bode, Jupiter, Amalthea, Europa, Valak. It's here. Let me zoom. Can I like, copy all this and then just be better help for you? Maybe? You don't want to do spy missions? Is that what you're saying? You don't want to do spy missions, Stone? Who doesn't like a good spy mission? Let's be honest. Can I do this without it? He's trying to copy everything. Okay. Who doesn't like a good old spy mission? You just find them annoying. So here's one. It's being really annoying trying to copy it though. Here's two. Sorry for the spam chat. I'm just trying to help Stone out so he can run some spy missions because he really likes the spy missions. He told me himself. So he really wants to run the spy missions to get these mods chance. By the way, it's rotation C. You have to unlock every single one to have a chance of getting it. And it's a low chance. It's like 10%, something. Something like that. Yeah. So basically all those. You have a chance. So it's rotation C. You have a 5.64% chance when you do all three of them. Then on Lua Spy, which I don't recommend doing Lua Spy, by the way. Those are a lot harder if you don't like spy missions. I recommend doing the Jupiter, Europe, Saturn series. That's just me. It's a lower chance, 2% lower than the Lua Spy, but the Lua Spy is so much more intricate, so I don't recommend that. But then, yeah. Up to you. Completely up to you. Those are the missions, though. Right? I don't think it's affected, though, so let me see. Like, I don't think the Incarnate's... I'm still thinking of the Incarnate. Like, I don't think it's... I don't think it is. Yeah, I don't think it is, but I don't know. All right. Anyways. How do you get radiated reload? Like this. Like that. Like that, Stone. You're lucky I have extras. Of both. This is yours. This is not even mine. Where's your trade system? Where's your trade? Is that it over there? No. Fast travel. All right, take me to your little trade thing. Because it took me to your dojo. Didn't expect you to have extras, to be honest. The great thing about me being a farmer, like I love just playing the game for the sake of playing the game, not for anything in particular. The great thing about that is I generally have a lot of copies of one thing or another. If I don't have the copies, it either means it was super difficult to farm, so I only farmed enough for myself, or I had people that needed it themselves and I ended up giving them it and I don't have any copies. So that's why when some things you're like, do you have this? I'm like, no, it's because I gave it away to people already. Because I'm not, I guess in this game, I'm not a good businessman because I much rather, if a newer player needs it, I much rather just give them it, or if it's like something where it's not that difficult to do, I will tell them how to farm it and then they can farm it. But if it is more difficult or something like a spy mission that you really don't want to do, and I don't mind doing it, I might as well just give you it. You know what I mean? But like I can't do that for every single thing, but I definitely can give it to this where I have a decent amount of copies, right? So there you go. In an ad. All right. You just got hit with a sales tax. That's about it. But yeah, it's fine. I don't mind giving you it. Obviously, can't do it for every single thing. Don't get accustomed for me giving free things all the time. But if I have it and I don't mind doing it, which most of the time I don't, yeah, here you go. But I'm also not going to be like every single person that needs it. Here's all my inventory and I have nothing, you know? Yeah, there you go. You get rhyme rounds and radiated. It's not that hard, but it was Lewis by and then whatchamacallit. Certain enemies, which I don't know the percent chance. Oh, okay. Yeah, this radiated reload has a 0.3% chance to have this enemy drop, and then you have a 33.3% chance to have that mod drop. So radiated reload, sure, radiated reload, welcome back, would be a little more difficult because you have like basically you have a slim chance of getting that enemy to drop, and then when that enemy drops you only have like a 3% chance of getting that mod to drop from them, right? So well, there you go, you have it now. You can do that. That's some mods for you. And then didn't get the Mafika, which sucks, but it's okay. So my Torrid Riven should be better right now, but it's still, it's like I would say it's a demigod roll for me. It's not a god roll because the ammo maximum, it could have been zoom, and then it's a negative that doesn't matter in general, right? But it's not, so I don't care. We'll keep rolling it. Keep rolling it. Question: can I see your Toxis build? Just wondering. My Toxis build, sure, but yeah, of course you get it there, but it's not complete because I don't have the Riven.
Did you fuse your mods, operator? Did they anger you in some way?
I could have done that actually, but yeah. There you go. Alright, so I do want to get the Toxis Riven though. If I get the Riven, I'll probably switch some things around. Give me a god roll, please. No. The magazine capacity sucks, but yeah. Not the greatest, not the greatest. Yeah, I hope that helps. See, the 229 is really good for damage. I rather multi-shot than damage. You get a higher multiplier, but I'm not getting the other perks anyways, right? So it doesn't really matter. No. I'm probably gonna roll it just like 10 more times, and then I'll stop. Lower. 1% lower damage to Grenier times with a negative. I mean, this is technically, let me see. Critical chance is higher. The toxin is higher. The status duration is 1% lower. The negative is not there. It's a times. Honestly, this is better. This is honestly better. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Now this is hard. The status duration doesn't matter. I really wanted the extra toxin, but honestly, this is really good. It has multi-shot and damage. It's not that hard. It's this. This is honestly it barely could be better. It barely could be better. No, we're good. We're good. All right. So, Stone, that's our new Riven. Status duration does not matter, by the way, on the Torrid. It does not matter status duration. So 202 damage increase percent. Damage to Grenier is kind of eh. But 100.4 multi-shot is really good. So we got 2 perks that are really, really good. Damage Grenier is eh. I guess good for if you're fighting Grenier. But then the damage there. Forgot his hammer shot from the Dragon Key vaults. I think they moved where hammer shot was. I believe. The regular hammer shot that I showed you in the build. I think so. No, hammer shot's not. No, hammer shot's in the nightmare mission. I remember doing that. It's the nightmare mode stuff. The problem is I don't remember which one. I can't tell you which one because if you want certain mods, certain mission types you have to do. It's from the nightmare missions. Yeah, nightmare mission. You don't know what a nightmare mission is? It's over. Sorry. Here you go. You just have to go. Where was it? They moved it though. I think. Let's see. Is there any nightmare missions up? No, there's not. Anyways, nightmare mission's gonna be under here. It should be under alerts, and then actually it might be in just missions in general now. Yeah, no, yeah, there you go. That's what it is. I blanked. I haven't done nightmare missions so long. So you have to go in here, which I recommend looking it up because there's different types for getting the mods. But you see these right here, nightmare, defense, no shield mode. You have to do this mission to get a mod. There's gonna be, I almost told you the wrong information because I forgot. Over here, nightmare, sabotage, energy drain mode, low gravity mode, right? You have to do these missions, and then you have a, I think the mission type matters, if I remember correctly, for what mod you get. But I mean, I recommend doing them all anyways to get more mods, right? You've never done one? Yeah, they're fairly easy. I would recommend though, depending on what one you're doing, to make sure to bring the right frame and stuff, you know? Yeah, I almost told you the wrong information because I was thinking, I think you said the Orc and Derelict thing, and then I was thinking Orc and Derelict. But yeah, that's where you do it. You have to do that. Honestly, not bad. Do you want to do another one of that thing or no? The thing for Uriel? Because honestly, I'm not going to lie. I think my Torrid Riven's not a god roll, but it's very damn good. Like it 202 damage, 100% multiplier. Damage to Greener is okay. Saturation a negative. That doesn't matter. You know? Can we do a arbitration? Yeah. Wait. Do you have arbitration unlocked? Turns out the same some reason your galvanized aptitude is gone. Wait, what? Did you get rid of it? Because you could trade that. Did you trade it to someone accidentally? I don't know who to use. I guess I could use Revenant, but I don't know. I want to try my Torrid Riven. Oh.
Now get out there and cut down and make the Lotus proud.
Oh, the Velox. Redeemer, Burstin? Maybe. No, it's just gone? That's weird. But yeah, I'm down. Can do some. Here, before I forget, hang on. Before I forget, I want to go to Earth right here. I'm going to go Earth. Then I want to go to Iron Wake. And then I'm going to go get the thing for this week. So I don't forget. Yeah, it's weird if it's just gone. I don't know. I'm having a lot of fun with Warframe lately. Like, it's a game that I struggled wanting to stream just because I didn't know how well received it would be. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like doing that always. I like to stream what I want to stream, but I didn't know how well received it's gonna be, so I kind of was debating whether or not to do it or not. But I mean, it's been well received. You guys, my community tends to, correct me if I'm wrong, but tends to like whatever I'm streaming. Like whatever I want to stream, you guys are fine with watching me play. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that seems to be the case. So I'm happy with that, and I hope it continues because I really do want to play a wide assortment of games. I do want to start getting these, but I don't want to. I'm gonna have to get these actually. I'll get these two, and then I won't get the other one, and then we'll be good. All right. Leave Iron Wake. Oh, Stone, have you been doing those missions I told you that to do for the Archon mods? You were asking me about Archon mods, and I told you how to do it. Have you been doing that every week? Or no? Like in your model view, it said you had it, but when you went to your mod inventory, it wasn't there. Like, it's in here showing? If it's in here, you're good. You've been busy with gotchas, that's fair. Is it in here? Because if it's in here, you have it. Maybe those, I don't remember, but maybe those mods are like you can't have it upgraded to trait, you know? Okay, so I want to go over here. And I mean, which one do I want to unlock? I need dual toxis, people. I need dual toxis. Land 9 successors in the plains of Eidolon with solo. I mean, that's gonna take a little time, so I'll do that now. Dual toxis. Azima. I don't use Azima at all. No, you went to your no, when I went to my mod config, it said I owned it. Oh, I wouldn't I wouldn't concentrate on this just because sometimes it does bug out. So if it shows up here, I wouldn't really take this as end all be all, right? I would kind of treat it as that's what I need, and you go over here to check, because sometimes it does bug and say you have stuff when you don't have it, you know? Also, I just noticed I was using a secondary burst without any mod, like without any additives, so okay, so I do need more of that. I believe that's from the whatchamacallit, right? Oh wait, no, this is the one from the Steel Path Circuit. I need to start doing Steel Path Circuit again. Yeah. I need to start doing Steel Path Circuit again. Alright. Okay, then I guess I gotta do arbitration now. Yeah, because sometimes it will show, because I have the mod and I placed, like I showed you the build. Sometimes it'll show up saying you have the mod and then you don't have the mod, right? Also, by the way, this does add to your damage. This could, I forgot to tell you, this could be why you're so lacking on damage on your turret in general, because Merciless adds 30% damage on kill and it stacks up to 12 times, right? So this is really huge for your damage multiplier as well. So that could be it. I forgot about that to tell you. Yeah, let's get you in here. I'm not gonna allow that. Suspicious user. Where do you get it? For Merciless? I believe that was the one you get from the Angels, right? Let me look it up just in case so I don't mess up telling you, but I'm pretty sure that's the one you get from the Angels. Like the Acolytes. Actually, no, Merciless from the Acolytes, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not gonna look it up. Yeah, I remember. So, Merciless is the thing from if you do. This is why you don't have it, by the way. This is why you don't have it. So when you go to Steel Path, every like 5 minutes, depending on survival or whatever, exterminate, whatever, you get acolytes that spawn and try to defeat you. You defeat them. They have a chance of dropping some arcanes. Well, they drop arcanes, but there's a few different ones you can get. Merciless is one of them, so you can get Merciless from that, right? Like, I have decent amount of Merciless, so yeah, you can get Merciless from them though. So you have to unlock Steel Path to get it. You either have to unlock Steel Path to get it, or have someone basically taxi you to get it. I don't know if I sent it, so I'll send it again. Perfect. All right. Before I forget, I wanted to do this Prime Resurgence change, right? So I wanted to see, is there anything, because I have 3 Regal Aya. I want to see if there's anything I actually like. Ooh, wait, there's a Gauss helmet for him? That changes everything. Do I want this? I don't know. What about the Ultra? Do I like that? I don't know. It's a little bulky. Oh, the Floof. What about Grendel? Oh, I need to get a Carius still, so maybe I could get some mods or whatever it's called. Wait, what? Ooh. I might get this. The Oni Prime Ephemera. I might get that. I love using Ephemera. Well, let's just do a arbitration, and assuming after that you'll be ending stream. Let's see how I feel. Prime Link. Curious Prime Blueprint. Do I have the blueprint? I don't think I have the blueprint, so maybe I'll go, not 52, buy like 10 of these maybe. And then Bronco. I only need a Carius from this. Yeah, I have everything except for the blueprint. Yeah. Let me double check. Inventory. Carius Prime. Yeah, I literally have everything except for the blueprint. So I bought 10. Hopefully that's enough for me to get the blueprint. I'm good to go. Oh wait, you have arbitrations unlocked? Yeah. There, you want to do it? This is survival. So basically what we're going to do is you're going to have to... The thing about arbitrations is if you die, like full die, and we don't revive you, we're going to have to defeat certain enemies, and they're going to have like a little like mote pickup, right? We have to pick up like 10 motes, put it into your little death box, and then revive you. Otherwise, you're going to be out of the game for a while, and you're going to be missing out on rewards. So we're going to try to get you up. You thought it was a Steel Path thing? No. No. I forget what you had to do to unlock it, but it was very easy. This is my first time testing the Torrid with the Riven, by the way, so I might be doing weaker damage. It potentially should be higher. Yeah, I don't have the toxin added to it, but I have the multi-shot and I have the damage. And then, yeah, negative status duration and the positive to Grenier, which does not matter, but... We do have survival. Probably was a syndicate quest. Yeah, I don't remember, honestly. I remember a lot of things in this game, but sometimes a little bad with, like, I zone out of what I do. Good thing about the Torrid is the actual Torrid, if you're hitting on the ground, you have range on it. It does hit the dudes, so it's good. Honestly, I don't even notice really that much negatives. So there was a Vitus Essence where we went. It was like in this room. So if you didn't get it. It's definitely gonna take a lot, take more though, building up for my board stuff, just because of the negative or what we got, but it's okay. 68. I'm gonna see. Oh yeah, we're good. We're good. The damage is there. The damage is there, so let's go. Probably was a syndicate quest. Yeah, I read that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember. I'm sure if someone told me and I'm like, oh yeah, that's what it was. I do not remember. Because I've had it unlocked for so long. It's like when things aren't as relevant to my situation, I kind of like throw it out of my mind. So it's not that I don't pay attention. It's that I've had it for so long that it's just not the greatest, you know? See, for this, a lot of times people bring, like I told you with Necros and stuff, all that has a extra chance of bringing it. So a lot of people bring like Necros and stuff to have a double chance at it. I just brought Revenant so I can kind of talk to chat. So if you guys type to me, I can still read chat, you know? But usually I bring like Necros or Hydroid or something to this so I can actually get you guys more drops, right? But I'm gonna bring Revenant just so Revenant is, I wouldn't say fun, but definitely the way I build him, easy mode. So I can read chat, talk, and not just be like, oh damn, I just died. You know what I mean? Unless something takes away my Mesmer shield, then I'm kind of SOL. But other than that, yeah. The damage seems fine though. Damage is good. And the thing about these are you can pretty much go infinitely as long as you can handle it. And it'll keep going. So survivals are great. They're great because you can just keep going and then see like way more rewards out of it, right? As for like one more arbitration, then we leave. Yeah, maybe if we stay like an hour or something. Yeah, maybe. But I mean, like I am a farmer. It is Friday. Like I'm a grinder. I should stop saying farmer. I'm a grinder, so it's just I like to stay in a mission as long as I can go, right? So you're not typing in chat because you can focus on staying live. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I know you have the stream open while you're gaming, and that's cool and appreciative. I am very appreciative of people that just have my chat open, lurk. They don't necessarily have to type, but they just have my chat open to support me. I'm very appreciative, and it does not go unnoticed. But I understand. Life comes first. If you want to keep my chat open, then go to work or something and my chat's open. That is great. Lurkers are the backbone of Twitch, contrary on how some people say it, right? So if ever you're like, I can't watch a stream, I gotta go to work or go to the shop or something, but you leave the chat open with one volume and as an active chat, it counts as a viewer. Sometimes, yeah, it messes up or whatever, but it counts as a viewer most of the time, and it helps support no matter what streamer you're watching. I'm sure they support. They're thankful and for your support, you know? But not typing in chat because you don't want to die on the arbitration. Completely fair. I'm saying I can keep talking to myself for hours, man. So you're good. Don't worry about it. But you've been here long enough that I'm convinced, like, no matter what game I may pick up, yeah, you prefer gotchas and stuff, but no matter what game I pick up, you'll probably stop by and support me, hang out. I got 3 over here, by the way. I don't know what my keybind is for tagging, but I got 3 Vitus Essence over here. Is it a double drop? No. Yeah, there was like 3 when I entered here. But anyways, yeah, I'm convinced like no matter what game I play, you'll at least stop and lurk for me, and I really appreciate that. It helps more than you know, you know? But that being said, yeah, we're going to be still going to some gacha games. Obviously, whether I continue the same gacha games or whatever is on a basis of what content there is in, but there might be different interchange gachas because I'm not going to have like 20 gachas. That's just overwhelming for me. So I'm not going to have like 20 gachas, so I'll probably like interchange what I want to use and play as, you know? But that's why I played I bring Revenant. Like, Revenant is one of the easiest frames, to use, and a lot of the community hate Revenant users because it's not what I'm doing. What I'm doing is I'm playing the mission. I have Mesmer skin on, I have Roar, and I'm trying to get close to you guys so I give you a boost of Roar, but I'm also defeating enemies, right? A lot of Revenant users tend to pop Mesmer skin, run around not helping, or stay like AFK, but they're still watching the screen, but just so they don't like get insta-killed, but they're generally not helping. And that's why it's annoying. Same as Limbo users when before they used to, back in the day, you couldn't roll out of it or anything. People banished you, put high duration, banished you, and then laughed about it because you couldn't do anything. You're like out of the mission for the whole remainder of the mission. You're out of it. So that's why there's like a stigma of those kind of users, you know? But yeah, I mean, like, I think I need some mods anyways from this as well, so I wouldn't mind getting some Vitus Essence. I've been thinking of doing some Vitus Essence farming. So I wouldn't mind. Kind of didn't do early farming. We did like one mission and then we didn't kill it, so we kind of failed. But it's okay. At 10,000. I don't really need anything. I need to make a team of Tridolons, like I said, and then just farm brilliant Eidolon shards, and then unlock the 3 nodes. I need 4 nodes. I think it's 3 though. That would be good. And also the good thing about Torrid, by the way, is that it will ricochet and hit the little minion. So it's good. These little arbitrary ones. Yeah, the damage is okay. I can't tell the multiplier really because these guys aren't really high level, so I can't really get the multiplier. But I mean, like, I'm hitting decently well, so. Like, so many people come to me and then they're like, I'm doing so much more damage than you. I'm hitting red crits, which, first of all, you can hit literally, you can hit red crits and have it damage 1, by the way. So, plus, I don't care. I'm trying to be the most consistent and help with what I can help. I'm not trying to be like max damage out of everyone, you know? I'm just vibing. And you should too. Question, do you know if double drop stuff works on Vitus Essence? It does. That's why I said that we should have probably brought like a Necros, like all the things I said normal for double drop. Is what I usually do to bring people the best I can do. Is I usually get them to bring like a farming frame, and then I bring a farming frame, and then we just keep going and get so much Vitus Essence. I've had it where I went like 50, I had 50 Vitus Essence and then some. Like I had even more, by the way. I just go until people want to leave, but like I can continuously go. But yeah, it does. Double drop does work on Vitus Essence. That's good. Okay, I asked because you were wondering if your mod part would work on it. I'm assuming it would, because I know like the cat and dog double drop work on it, but I'm assuming it would. Like I don't know why it wouldn't, because I know the double drops for like the purchase double drop boosters. I know the cat works. The mod should work on it. I never used the mod because the mod didn't exist when I was playing, like in the beginning. And then by then I already switched to like a Kavat because I really like my cat. But I would be okay. I just kind of melted in the floor. I wouldn't be opposed to switching to like that parasite one, because those dogs are actually one of the best ones, and they kind of help so much. So I might form of those ones. I might do that. You just didn't know because some drops don't work with it. Yeah, I'm not sure about the mod. I know you're in an ad right now, but I'm not sure about that mod. But I know like the Smita Kavat works with it. I know double drop boosters work with it. I know like the Necros, Hydroid, the whole shebang kind of thing work with it. So I'm assuming your dog mod double drop should work with it, but don't quote me on that. Yeah, the damage is fine. The damage is done, so I guess the leaving is just in my head now. Just like walking around every corner, hitting them and leaving. This is kind of scary with the infested, because if they do spit on me and it avoids like health and stuff, it could be dangerous if I'm not paying attention to my mesmer skin. Yeah, so whereas my mod, basically you're like, can I copy your mod, like your ribbon mod, for a different mod? And I said yes. Now, because of what I changed it to, no, you can't copy how much damage it does, how much multi-shot it does. I got a ribbon mod that's very good. Obviously, if I had like toxin on it, that would have been like icing on the cake. But it definitely, it can't be replicated right now because of how much I got on it. But I mean, like, you could still do pretty nutty things. Like, I've had that ribbon mod forever without rolling it too much, and then I've been using it fine. This should be better now, though. For example, normal frame parts don't double with the mod. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if your mod works, because when I was doing everything, your mod didn't exist. Nice, got 3. Your mod never existed, so I don't know. But it should, in theory, because it works with every other double multiplier. So it should, in theory. I can't say for certain, though, unless I use it myself and test it myself, which I've never used it. You know? All right. Justified. Emergency food. Oh, I see Vitus Essence over there. I kind of activated something. I don't know if it's the double drop or what. I have to pause and check, and I don't want to. I'm hoping it is. No, it's not. See, what I did is tactically, usually I wait for the double drop to pop up, and then I go into the Vitus Essence. But I don't have too many mods I need, so fine. But yeah, I don't know how the normal frame parts. No, the frame parts won't work. Yeah, I know the Revenant parts and whatnot don't work with it. I know that. I mean, if that worked, it would, I mean, it wouldn't really matter too much. It would just be like credits, but I know that doesn't work with it. I was using them as an example. Yeah, yeah. No, you're fair. But like the normal actual resource stuff. Oh no, someone crash. No, the normal resource stuff definitely it did work before. I just don't know about your thing because you're using the dog mod. I've never used the dog mod. I don't think I have. Maybe I have. What's it called again? The dog mod? I'll remember by the name. Yeah, I definitely feel like this will be a little better. But this is why I asked if anyone else wants to join before Stone you join, because I know we're gonna go for a decent amount, so I wanted to make sure we get everyone in here that may want a chance, right? Because I'm not opposed to playing with the community. Yes, there's gonna be times where a lot of times I don't play with community. I'm just playing solo. But if I'm playing with a game where it's just matchmaking anyways with people, why wouldn't I just have people of my community join in if they need the items too? You know? Resourceful retriever. Yeah, I don't know if I have that one. Maybe. Is that one of the dog mods that just auto come with having the dog? Because then I have it for sure. Oh. Jerk. Yeah, see, even like now that I have the Torrid one, even with the just without Incarnate, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. So even without the Incarnate, it's pretty good now with the Ribbon. I'm not sure. If it's one of the mods that come with the dog as soon as you get it, then yes, I have it. But if not, then probably not. I haven't really farmed too much of those mods. Oh no. I didn't see you go down. Where'd you go down? Oh, you just insta-died. I'll pick you up when we get enough of the stuff. No, they were mods you could only get for a limited time that you had to trade for. Oh, okay. Then no, I probably didn't. I'll get you up when I pick up some of the things. 0 out of 5. So we need 5. That's what I was talking about. We need to kill certain creatures. See how there's one here? I have to pick up 5 of them and then put them in here. But I also have to go and get one of these. So give me a second. All right. I have one. I have to keep defeating them fast enough so we can get some of the things. That's also why I like Necros and stuff. It just helps with survival. Okay, I got one. Interesting. Isn't that the thing floating around me? Like, it's not acting like I have one. It's saying I have one, but it's not letting me put in. Which I find weird. Funny thing is, before you died, you used Nourish like 4 times. Yeah. Oh. Okay, so should be able to put this in. Oh, we got you up. Nice. Okay. Perfect. You're good though. There's a lot of toxin in there, so it's kind of completely understandable that they defeat fast. I haven't really got Vitus Essence since you went down though, so you're not really missing out. Before. There's Vitus Essence there though. Now I'll pick it up. See, I'm just using the Torrid too. I'm not even using my dual toxis. So yeah, that's good. I mean, like, it's Torrid before was good. Torrid in here now is good. I do see damage increase though. You on Grendel? Oh yeah, for the life. Because you said Nourish. I was like, Nourish doesn't heal unless you're on Grendel. It doesn't heal like that. Oh, we're on 23 life support. Honestly, let me pop this. Get around 50A and then we can keep going. It doesn't feel like 25 minutes passed, honestly. Not bad. So did you insta die? Well, I guess you shouldn't be answering that because you're gonna die again then. I think what happened while I was typing, you got hit with a toxin field. Oh, okay. Like, did you insta? Ooh, melee guidance. I don't know if I had melee guidance actually. Did I? Did you insta die? Insta go down? 'Cause I didn't see that I could revive you, and I'm paying attention. Yeah, the damage is good. I think I definitely see an increase, so. I don't know how much I would like sell this Riven for, but definitely a good Riven. I'll go for this. Or remember, Toxic deals more stacks on you. Yeah, yeah. No, that I know that, but I was saying, did you insta die? Did you insta go down? Where it's like as soon as you fell to the ground, I didn't have a chance to revive you, or did the timer run out and I just didn't notice? That's what I meant. Also, I'm going whenever you want to leave. I can keep going, so it's up to you whenever you want to leave. We're at 15 Vitus Essence currently. Yeah, you did? Okay, that's what I thought. So I was like, I'm paying attention to everyone's health bar. Like, back in the day, like when raids were a thing, I used to play Trinity because no one wanted to play Trinity for the raid. So I always play Trinity, and I put the health bar on, which I still recommend you doing if you're not using Trinity. What I did is I put the health bars on, and I always healed. So now I even have that like mentality, even when I'm not healing, to always look at people's health bars. You know, I look at the time. This is also like MMO style thing. I look at everyone's health bar. I look at the time. I look at like resource management. I always look at all that stuff, right? So. Just something I picked up ages ago, and I never kicked it. I thought you meant, did I die in one hit? No, not die in one hit. Like, if my health hit 0, and then was I on the ground where you can pick me up, or did you immediately die where it's like I have to collect? You died the screen, right? And then you're watching me, and I have to collect the resource to pick you up. That's what I meant. Because the toxin field, yeah, it hurts. I completely understand that. Toxin can hurt. That's kind of why the shield's so good. But I just meant, did you, like, did I have a chance to revive you, or did you just go down fully? We're not getting enough resources to manage the survival bit. We're gonna have to leave soon. It's Friday. I don't care if I stream a little longer, you know. The reason I end stream like 4 or 5 hours on a set time is because fam has a tendency of trying to be quieter for me, and to their own hindrance, where they're like, I really want to talk, but they're like, oh shh, he's streaming, you know what I mean? And I don't want that. I want them, oh, you get another melee garden. I want them to just act like what they normally would, even if I weren't streaming. So that's kind of why I ended it at a certain time always. Plus, honestly, that gives me enough time to hang out with them and chill with them as well. But that's what I tend to do. So. I haven't gotten Vitus Essence in quite some time. Let's try to get 20 Essence. Where are we at right now? I'm at 15 still. Yeah, I think I do see a difference. It's hard to tell because these guys are still lower. Like, they're only at 102. So they are definitely lower. So it's hard to tell, right? A little bit of, because I don't pay attention too much of the damage numbers of the Torrid. I just know by the feel of how fast I defeat an enemy. I definitely think I'm defeating them fast enough, so, like, faster. So I think I'm good. I think this is a good Torrid Riven. Status duration is not really important, so the negative is fine. Obviously, like, negative zoom would be better. Actually, I think the negative was not status. I think I got it again and it was ammo, right? That would have been fine too. Yeah. Okay. So where is... I saw you. There you are. Arbitrary node. The drone, dude. Yeah, we can get 20 essence. I'm fine with whatever, man. Like, this is completely fine for me to farm. There's Vitus essence. I haven't seen that in quite some time. So, like, that's what I'm saying. We have 15 right now, but we would probably have around 30 by now if we actually brought, like, some frames to farm, right? So that's what I'm saying. Sometimes I tend to bring that in. And the Tord's really good for the Incarnate right now with Arbitrary, because the thing it works, like if I hit an enemy, it will distribute damage around it. So me hitting a drone will distribute damage around the enemy. Plus the drone kind of explodes itself. So good. But yeah, as for like, can I copy your build before? Now you can't really, because that Riven, good luck getting a mod like that. But before, the build that was working before without the Riven, yeah, you can copy everything about the build minus the Riven. Obviously the Riven, I would definitely try to put status chance, status multiplier. Like if you don't have like the rhyme rounds, put rhyme rounds. I gave you rhyme rounds and the other one, so you should be fine with that. But as for what to copy with the Riven, I would probably put status chance, status, some multiplier of status-esque-ish, status damage, like something like that, you know? Depends what you have, really. See, the only time I'm in, like, any chance of actually going down is when I re-pop my Mesmer. Because there's a split second where something can spit on you while you're popping your Mesmer and you're vulnerable. So there is a chance. That's kind of why I pop it a certain way. So I have a more survivability. Oh, that's your Celestial twin. I was shooting at it. Yeah, the multiplier is way better, so. Does work. I would say, honestly, now Toxicist is still better, but now it's like getting different in the range of, yes, it's definitely usable. Definitely like really good usable, right? So I would like to get like a Riven like this for my Toxicist, probably. Yeah, they're 111. Still really early. But yeah, anything you want to farm in the future, let me know. I'd be down. I know we couldn't do Varuna today because we had other stuff, but this is honestly necessary as well, right? Sadly, Grendel is very squishy. Yeah, Grendel is. That's why I said, like, what I like about Grendel is Nourish. I love taking, like, stripping Nourish off of Grendel so I can learn the Helminth ability. But I don't generally use Grendel because that is my favorite part of Grendel. And I could just put it on someone else that needs it probably better, right? That's why I put it on Saren. I put it on Rev. I took it off Rev because although the full armor strip is nice, the Roar still with the multiplier is kind of better for me. So, and like if I was going to use like the Phantasma that I showed you, I would be having Nourish on or something. But I'm not using that so much, so it doesn't even matter, right? So I'd definitely be running something like Roar. Pop this real quick. You still gotta get normal Grendel. Yeah, normal Grendel's a little different. The Toxin, I guess. Probably the Toxin if I would have to guess. We'll get you up. Moving on. We're on 16. We haven't got any Vitus Essence for a while. I'm being honest. Not for quite some time. You just died to Toxic? Yeah, that's what I was saying. I saw you just fall, and I was like, if I'd have to guess, it was the Toxin. This room is horrendous. I would not stay in this room. This room is so many corners that you can get stuck in if you're not careful, and this room is prone to having those flybys, right? That they'd have the Toxin. So I definitely would not recommend doing that. That's why I'm not even like lingering in a room, right? Cool. Could get you up soon. That's not what I wanted to do. It's like finishing them off. That's not what I wanted. I gotta roll this and then go over here. I don't know if I would roll my Riven anymore. It's actually pretty damn good. Like, I could get it better, but it's pretty damn good nonetheless. How'd I get one? It says I have one, but I can't turn it in. Is it a different keybind to turn it in? I thought it was just the E. Yeah, I thought it was just E. Weird. You were doing your straight for typing. You spin a circle in ballroom. Oh, yeah, that's why I said. I was like, I understand that you're not typing. You're completely fine. You're not obligated to type. Plus, now you're playing with me, right? So it's like, I would not be typing. It's okay if my chat is not super active seeming, right? Ooh, Omniforma. I'm so happy with that. I need Omniforma. I'm okay with my chat being lurk mode. You know? I'm completely fine with it. I know there are people watching and it's not dead, right? How do I put it in? Like, I swear it says I have one. Oh, the guy's collecting it. Now I have two. I think the guy's collecting it every single time, so it's not doing it. Okay. He's got it. I need to collect 5. You have to do 5 at a time. I think he's collecting it at the exact time. Wait, I thought I couldn't get rewards if you're dead. You can't get the final rewards if you're dead. We have to revive you to go to extraction and whatnot. We have to revive you. You can't like get the pickups and stuff on the ground, and you won't be able to get like all the rewards if you're dead because it's going to count that you were dead in that action. So we have to revive you. Unless they changed it, but it was like that. So you should still get the rewards. It's just we got to revive you. But we got you now. So you should have the Omniforma. So we're on 16 still. We have not got a single drop of Vitus Essence in so long. Which is bad. Usually by now I have like 30? I want to say 30 by now. And this is without a double booster. If I had a double booster, we would be at 60. Oh, yep. Terrible. But yeah, if you have to concentrate on like what we're doing and not talking chat, completely understandable. I would prioritize that, you know? But if you do have any questions or whatever, yeah, I understand. You think you can survive? Sure. But beware, be wary. If a toxin dude comes up here, you will immediately just go down. Like that. They like hit like a truck. They're no joke. Died in one hit. Yeah, they're no joke. This is you said you couldn't do Steel Path yet, right? This is Steel Path level. What you're doing. Like the arbitration didn't start steel path level, but now it at 40 minutes it is steel path level. And then there are a bunch of toxin dudes, so it's a lot harder. So, but it is steel path level. But went up there to get life support. Yeah, understandable. I understand. But they're like 120, yeah, 123. So they are in the steel path range. So if you don't have like the proper equipment, this is where it does get difficult for you. It'll hit like a truck. Plus your Grendel, like you said, squishy, so it'll be a little more difficult. Yeah, Tord's doing still fine. I want to test it against like 300s eventually and then see. I think the cap started falling off at 300, so I want to see with the Riven if it does. If not, then it's good. It's good for me. There's Vitus Essence. 1 bit. See, like that, if you get hit by that, you're screwed. Revenant's not getting hit by it because of the shield. It doesn't go past the shield. But yeah, we have a decent amount of life support. We gotta just be wary of it. Like right now, I'd probably pop it right here, right? We can keep going if you want, or we can leave. I don't mind. Like I said, it's completely up to you. If you feel like you can't really handle this level anymore, there's no shame. You got a decent amount of Vitus Essence. You can leave with it and then come back to fight another day. Or we can keep going. I'm assuming you want to leave because I see you at extraction. Oh, no, that's this guy. Ooh, Orda. Nice. What's this guy at extraction? So we got to go... I'll wait till you go and make it to extraction. Unless you're staying. Not bad though. I mean, we got Orda, we got 4,000 Endo, we got the melee guidance a bunch of time. I got 27 Vitus Essence on the end, so that was really good. Went from 16 immediately, got 10. What was it? 40 minutes? Yeah, 38 minutes. Close. Definitely close. Go for the resource drop chance booster, sure. Why not? Yeah, so the only thing I would do is basically keep trying to get dual Toxicus Riven. Just under pistol Riven. And I don't have any more left. Oh, no, I do. Do I? No, I don't. Okay. Tricked me. You found one more on the way out of the death room? I saw one drop, so I ran. How much did you have? I had 27. By then, how much did you get? I saw one, so I went to get it before we left. That's a good thing about Rev. I can leave immediately. 27? Okay, perfect. And also, I'm way overcapped on this. So I'm way overcapped. But also daily, like, resets, so. I'm at 2. Can't do anything with that. This is so close, and then we're at 2, so we can get more a little bit. Not bad. Wait, you have some Archon shards already? Yeah, if you do the Archon hunts, or you do the thing for on Earth that I was telling you about, that gives you Archon shards. Yeah, so this is what I'm working with for a Riven. I could get better still. This is not too bad. Like, I don't know what people want to go for. Let's see. I'm curious.
Operator, Orpheus has determined the secrets
How do I do this?
of a combination of heightened dopamine.
Can I like link the mod in chat? I know it was how did I do that again? It was I know you don't have to type it all. You can just say Riven mod and do it, but I want to see if it works with doing the whole thing. Actually, I'll just do Riven mod. I don't have the other thing. Let me see. Oh, you can't copy paste it, so I can't even do it because I don't have my thing for that. Let me see. This. And then Tord. Anyways, I'm curious how light it goes now. Like how little the Riven would go for now. Welcome back. Let's see what your Titania Prime looks like that you're trying to put in this jet. No. I like the light and shadow though. I do want to get light and shadow. Definitely something I would like to get. How do you use the shards? Okay. One of two questions. Do you have... So if you go over here, do you have access to this room? That's the first question. Before I continue. So I'll let you answer that and then I'll see. Perfect. Only with certain frames for some reason. The reason you have it with certain frames is because they have assist on their neck, which is like a... It's like space aids, basically, to say the least. So basically, someone was in your game that had the space aids, right? And they gave you that. So you can go over here. You can remove the assist, but I wouldn't remove the assist if you only have access to this room with the assist. So you can go over here with that frame, install it. I think you have to do, if you want access to this room without having the assist, I think you have to continue the story. My Gauss can go, but Grendel cannot. Yeah, I think you have to continue the story. But also, you're going to need to unlock this helmet thing. So you go... Who has it? Is it Angels? Or someone has a helmet additive. So what's it called? A helmet station, right? And then you have to buy the helmet station, like the node. And then you have to do that. I think I remember how. I think you have to go... Did you do Deimos? Do you have Deimos unlocked? You've done every main quest except for the teacher. Then you have it unlocked. You just have to get the materials. So you have to go to Necrolist You have to go to Necrolist, and then I think it's the son. I think it's the son of Deimos, and then you have to get him to like level 3 or 4. I think it's 3, and then you yeah, okay. I think it's 3. If I remember correctly, you have to go to him, buy the segment from him, come back, install that segment, and then you have access to it. And that's how you get unlocked for Archon shards. Which Archon shards, obviously, you do Archons, you can get this, or you can go do the whatchamacallit and do it, you know. So, which I showed you before. So, not a bad stream though. We didn't farm too much frames, but it was nonetheless fun. And I think the Riven mod, is a lot better. Like, this Riven, I think, is a lot better than what I had. Like, status duration, not too imperative, so I definitely could get basically the same exact thing, but potentially better, you know? Okay. Yeah. That's all you have to do. Ooh. No. 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 Try again. But yeah, that's all you have to do. Very easy, but it requires you to do, like, have Deimos, go to Deimos, and then get the Sun to, I think, level 3, if I remember correctly. And then you have to buy the segment from him, and then go back to your orbiter, install the segment, you're good. Otherwise, you only have access to that place when you have the space aids thing that I was telling you about. The little cyst on your neck. I was gonna say, what's the difference between this and my other one? I didn't realize I didn't roll it. I'm like staring at it. Ooh, that's a big hit. It's a big hit. Boom. Nope. It's gonna be level 200. I don't mind rolling it a bunch of times. It doesn't actually matter to me. If I were to sell this, maybe it matters to someone, but like after you get to a certain, I think it's like how many rolls? 35, 40, 50 rolls, it's 35 cap, so doesn't matter to me. This is still a really good mod though. Is there anything else I want for mods? Is there any other Riven mod I might want to switch? Let me see. Riven. And then let's see. Acrid. I do use Acrid sometimes, but rarely. Astilla, Atomos, Zima, Zarada, Dark, no. Dual, no. Ephono would be a decent one to reroll. This Grimoire I could roll. It's like, this is just how I had it unlocked, right? So basically, till you get the helm, your Randall can't access it. Yes, yeah. So you get that segment, you cannot access it, really. Yep, exactly. Ema, Heck, 8, Comb. Anything else I think I wouldn't want. Anyways. Put that over there. You guys can't see. Alright. Marilock, Lacera, Nikana. I might get a Nikana Ribbon, honestly. Like a reroll of that. Pandero. I like Pandero, so I might reroll that. But yeah, you need to get that segment, then you're good to go. You can start doing random stuff for the end build stuff, which you're going to want eventually, right? Rattle Guts. Oh yeah, I forgot. Ooh, Pox. I might reroll this and start using Pox again. I haven't used that in forever. I'd love to use that. Sigma, Rubico, Sigma, Stradivar, Tenora. I'm just going through my Rivens, seeing if there's anything I actually want to reroll. A lot of times I just have Rivens for stuff I don't actually want. Czar. Zenith would be fun. A different Zenith Riven. Or Zenistar, I mean. I was looking over here and there was talking about Zenistar would be fun. Yeah. All right. Any last questions before we end the stream for today? And we'll see you guys Monday. bright and early Monday. But Warframe was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. I can farm pretty much anything on Warframe and just find enjoyment in it. I just like the endless goal. Like there's always something to grind for. There's always materials you're gonna need. I don't really need too much for the clan I'm in currently because it's with a bunch of buds. They did a lot of it. They're keeping it like under 30, so it's really cheap resources. So I basically can just like make their whole guild with just one with my stuff, right? No? All right. So it was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. We'll be back at Warframe soon. I need to go back on ZZ. I need to that event that's ending very soon. I think it ends like in 2 days, tomorrow, something like that. I need to go back and do that, which I will be doing. I need to sell some things because I need to get some money, some plat. So I'm excited about that. And then Titania Prime, I need to farm. So right now I got Titania, 1 Formid. I needed Exilus. I just got or Omni, I mean. Just got Omni for one of my I forget which character needed it. I think it might have been my Geyer, but I have to look. So one of my characters needed it. Didn't remember which one. I got it from that mission. Great. I'm happy. I need to get an Exilus adapter, which I think we did get an Exilus thing. So let me see. Did we get an Exilus adapter blueprint? I thought we did. Exo. Apparently not. All right. Omni. I'll make this too. Get an Omni Forma going. I'm happy with that. So we can just keep doing arbitration and try to get Omni. Honestly. Wait, real quick. Where do I go to trade the Vitus Essence? You have to go to, I think it's any relay. I believe it's any relay. And then you have to go to Arbiters of Hexus. And then there's a dude like left of Arbiters of Hexus. Inside Arbiters of Hexus, you have to go. That's why it's arbitration. So it's Arbiters of Hexus. Go there. Visit Arbiters. On the left side, there's a dude standing in front of a podium. And then you talk to him. And then you can trade it. I think, well, we can go right now, but it'll be the last thing I do. So let me see. Arbiters, visit. You can go here. But yeah, we just have to go there and then you just trade him. You check the Earth one, the trader wasn't there. It should be any, I thought. It should be any. Yeah, check that. It's this guy. Right here. On the left. See, there's a guy on the right. And then there's a guy on the left. You just talk to him. Yeah. Anyways, let's see. I have 38 now. What do I want? Arcane Blade Charger. On primary weapon kill, 30% chance for 50% melee damage. You know. But this is all how you get the Grendel stuff. It's 25 each. Squad takes 24% reduced damage while airborne. Wall latch. Cool. I don't really care for these. Like, this looks like a weird vampire bat dude. This looks also weird. Pistol, no AV, rifle, cautious shot, preparation. I had preparation. Why is it saying I don't have preparation? I've had preparation. I'm about to buy preparation if it's saying I don't have preparation for some reason. Did I give it away? Oh wait, Barrow is Saturn. Yeah. I apparently don't have preparation anymore, so I need to buy this. Even though I swear I've had preparation before. Yeah. 100% maximum energy filled on spawn. Maybe I sold it. I need to get these. So I don't have to buy it off anyone. So I'd probably get these 30, 60, 90, 110. And then, yeah, 140. And then I have everything I want. Yep. Should be good. I'll just save it. But yeah. Thanks for watching. Appreciate you guys. We're going to end it here today. Played some Warframe. We played with some Arknights. Tried to get the new character. Did not get her, unfortunately. But I'll keep trying and see if we get her. I want to make a build with the the Lightning Queen. So we'll see. If that doesn't work, there's other gotchas. There's also reruns when they actually start doing them. So should be good. All right. We're gonna end it. Thanks for watching. Appreciate it. If you haven't already, please consider dropping a follow. It really helps support the stream. If you are watching from YouTube, please consider dropping a like on the YouTube video. It does help a lot as well. It really does. It pushes the video up. All right. Thank you guys. Hope you have a great weekend. I will try my very best too. I'll probably still be gaming on the weekend, but it just won't be live on stream, I don't think. But all right. Thanks for watching. Have a great weekend. Till next time. We're gonna, let's see. Let's try to raid someone. You thought, let me see. Bye. Yeah, let's raid someone real quick though. I remembered, but I do want to play the mouse PI game. I've been looking when it was like just a concept. I've been looking to play that. So how much is the mouse PI game? I gave my little ending just so people know, but I want to see how much is the mouse PI because I do want to play it. $40? Maybe. There's a DLC for it? Wait, what? Already? Maybe if it goes on sale, I'll buy it. That sounds fun to me. All right. Let's, I mean, he's playing Counter-Strike. Of course I want to raid him again. We raided him last time, or let's raid him again. He's playing my type of games. Let's go. He's not just a gotcha streamer. Let's go raid. Show love, support. If you are a sub in my channel, drop some sub to him. Drop emotes. Emote spam him. I'm sure he'll love it. All right. Let's go raid. I just can't stick around for the raid as much, but I want to say hi. What's up? But join the raid. Let's go say hi. All right. See you guys Monday. Peace.